Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Hello, Raisins. Yeah, looks like you were first. Hello, Oval Sun. What is going on, gang? So, yeah, we were down here last time. This auto arm can't reach any of the resources, and from this angle, pretty obvious why. However, that one can. I've been sitting here, and it's been loading them up. So, I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to leave it alone. If one of them's working, one of them's working. That's all that matters. I can hear the laterite thumper going, so I know it's not backed up or anything, and that things are good there. So we're just gonna leave well enough alone. That's what we're gonna do. Anyways, hello, hi. What is going on? Killtastic, oh boy. Oh, look at that! Just in time for a train full of hydrazine to arrive. How beautiful is that, considering this isn't even running yet? You still made podium. You did. You came in with a podium finish. Oof, my lag on these planets, once I start getting a lot of train stuff, it's just bad. Definitely bad. It even takes my render time up a little bit. All right, let's get this finished, friends. Let's get this done. Done and finished and sorted. So we have successfully created a way for the hydrazine to go to the next place. So literally sorted. Yes, literally sorted. We're gonna go ahead and let it start making hydrazine, and then we are going to take an adventure to our double sources of graphite. Oh, it's gonna be rough. But I think I have a plan. As always, I think I have a plan. We'll know whether or not I have a plan soon. You might build a new PC soon? Do it. Do it. No balls. No, do it. Do it. I'll sell you my 2080 for 400 bucks. No lie. Actually, for you, Killtastic, $399.99. I know, right? So generous. What a deal. Actually, 400 bucks is a pretty good deal on a 2080. Where am I going? I'm running around like a madman. But you should also maybe wait for the newer gen cards, because I think a 4060 is probably going to smoke a 2080. Granted, will they be available? Who knows? I'm gonna put that there, hope that it gets picked up one day. I mean, this generation of cards it's about to hit, man, it's gonna be good. All right, 2-1 drop off of graphite. You know what? We also need these though. No, not these though. We need these though. Yes, we need these though. So, even though I'll have to go back out there and get it later, I'm gonna take the rover. Oh look, both things of ammonium are back. Very cool. Which means their storage sensors are working properly. So the first thing, the graphite's right over here. I might try to get a 3060, 3080. Ooh. Ooh. Going for the big power. And that card will last you a while. Man, there were some that were just on a pretty steep discount recently. Like on Amazon Prime Day, there were a couple that were below MSRP. One of them by like 75 bucks. Which I know is a massive sale, but it's a video card on sale? What? You know, it doesn't happen. So you replaced your survival save with another one when the Rails update came out on Switch. You don't know why. I don't know why either. If you've come here looking for answers, it's not my fault. By the way, raisins. I had a video idea that would include your kiddo. I'll talk to you about it sometime. We've got like almost a year to make it happen. Horizon system. Just don't use an AMD GPU. For what I love you too much to let you use an AMD GPU. On paper, their performance is fine, and they always have driver issues. I'm gonna get this. I just don't think I'm gonna get this any better than what we see now. Unless I put it like down here. That's worse. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse the farther I go. Okay. So we're gonna put it. Whoopsie. Ah. Well, look, sit flat. I need you to sit somewhat flat. You did it earlier. Be nice. Why do I do all this stuff when it's dark? You take... Yeah, I wish AMD GPUs didn't have such crap driver problems. Why? Look, right there you should be leaning the other way. What's wrong with you? Like, you should be leaning this way. And I can't get the meter as full as it was. I'm getting angry. Angry. Alright. Let's go over here and see what this looks like. Probably worse, to be honest. Oh yeah, much worse. Much worse. But what if I put it up on the side? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright, back over there. This is really loud today. There you go. Wait, where am I going? Right here. I'm going right here. I'm not lost. I'm not. Shush, I'm not. Everybody's like, sure you're not, Brandon. Sure you're not, buddy. There, that's fine. We'll just do it right there. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. You gonna be good? You're gonna be good. Perfect. So we'll put that there. And then we need to get back to over to there. Well, one of those beacons. That beacon. Like, we need to go, like, to the left of that beacon. Be right back. So, we will fall down. We'll get knocked down. We'll get up again. Nothing's gonna keep us down. That might be a little close right there. You can't make that turn? You can make that turn. You can make that turn, right? Apparently not. Hold up. Do this then. Like, oh man, you just don't want to connect there, do you? Make that turn. Yeah, that's going to be a bit close for the loading area. So we're going to move this down here. Try to get it to go flat right in front of this auto arm. Oh dear. That is not at all what I wanted to have happen, but I should have thought about because I know these things self-level. I think we're still okay though. Yeah, alright. Alright. You're alright. You're alright. Keep on coming. So, we will go here. Let's see if we can't get this to turn this corner. No? Yeah, there we go. Dynamite a better spot for the extractor. That's not what I wanted to have happen at all. I'm going to use up all my graphite with rails leveling things. I didn't want this to connect here. I wanted it to connect to the other one. It just is unhappy about connecting to this direction in general. Hey, look, there's more graphite over here. Hooray. Hello. There we go. Like, hi. No, don't put it on your head. It's not a hat. It's a rail line. I mean, I guess if that's your fashion, then, you know, hey, go ahead, wear it on your head. But not really what it was intended for. We're going to go right as long as that one will go. Which is right about there. And that'll make a nice little ramp. Beautiful. What's up, Zach? If only you had a Switch, just play with you and Astroneer. You're all alone in Astroneer. Sorry, my dude. However, still probably couldn't play with you. Even if I had a Switch. I can't see the green beacon currently. But I know we want to go left of the shuttle, so. Boop. Your news is you just tested positive for COVID, bruh. Why is everybody I know testing positive for COVID? Rude. That was supposed to connect. That's true. It is everywhere. I mean, it still is pandemic levels. It's just nobody seems to give a shit anymore. I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying, you know, it's spreading like crazy. Hell, you got polio back now in New York State. A case polio. Of course, somebody who's not vaccinated. Polio. And the infection did cause him to be paralyzed. Like, we've had polio beat forever. Oh, that's lovely that it's right there on that edge. Probably won't ever get it to connect down below, though. That's okay, we can stay up here for now. I don't know if I've had COVID. I didn't have rapid tests. I was pretty sickly back around Christmas. Like the week before Christmas. But I don't know if it was just the flu. Felt like just the flu. But apparently COVID can just feel like the flu. So I don't know. I know, you know, I still practice very good hand washing discipline, and I wear my mask when I go out still. I've never stopped. Which is fun because next week I get to go out twice and look at all the people around me not wearing masks and just think, oh god, they're going to give me a fatal disease. You just described an average day for me with allergies. Scratch throat already knows. Trying to bring this in wide here so that we've got room to deal with other stuff that's coming in. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be a jerk. These freaking train stations. Oh, it's connected to that one over there. Of course it is. Look, you guys go over here and have your own little rail party, okay? You just go over there and have a good old time. Well, a rail station not connect directly to a rail station. Also, I've seen that. Okay, I know it's just an optical illusion. It looked like the. No, it did. Okay, so when it sits flat and it's ready to connect, yeah, it like when it's not in a good state. Look, the little end rail doesn't appear. They can connect to each other. That one's like, I can't. This one looks like it wanted to. Whatever, I'm not going to sit here and play with stupid rail stations. 6 years! Yes, indeed. Not really a milestone anniversary, so that's kind of why I didn't... Like, it's on my calendar, but I didn't, like, set a reminder for it or anything. It's not, like, a big milestone. 5 was, you know... You probably watch billions of YouTube videos? Maybe. What is it? Something like... over 100 years worth of videos are uploaded every minute to YouTube? It's a minor milestone. Yes, it's a minor milestone. I can make that work. Alright, now we get to go to the other graphite, but first... I'm gonna restock on... Nope, that's a bundle. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. That's a real post. You know what? Oh, wait, I thought that was... Wait. Hold on. Did I not put the junction bundle back? I did not. I seem to always make that mistake. So there's 4 in that one, there's 5 in that one. Aha, ha, ha, ha. Oh, only hold 5. Never mind. I thought I was going to combine them into 10, but no! They're 5. I thought I was being clever. Why didn't you bounce back, friend? Where do you live? Where's your mother? Waiting for storage to empty. Oh, I see why you didn't bounce back. Okay, we gotta fix this. I was kind of worried about using silos in this particular application, and my concern was just validated. And that's fine. Gimme. Here you go. Wait, who wants this? Who's after this? Wow, it's one of you if I put it there. Wait, why was tungsten carbide here? Oh, it's the freaking wrong arm able to reach the train as it drives by. Maybe Oval Sun. I know some pretty chill preteens. Go to there. So this wasn't an issue of it not being able to reach. So the silos are fine on there. It was an issue of an overzealous auto arm. Yikes. Big yikes. Well, if it's gonna be like that, then I could put resource canisters on there, and it could trigger it when it starts out to output, so nothing will be able to put anything different in there. But I really don't want to wait for 64 per resource to get made before it sends the train back. Yeah, it's just... I guarantee it's going to do it again. Watch. Well, it can't because it doesn't currently have anything to give it. So that's handy. However, we do have quite a few lemon alloy ready for it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. I love that the middle auto arm can reach it, and that last one is not even needed. Hydrate. I don't want to do this tonight. I didn't even want to stream tonight, to be honest. I don't feel very well today. I woke up and my stomach was like, hi, remember me? Yeah. Guess what? And it's just been one of those days all day ever since. So now we need to go to the graphite, the other place, which is out there somewhere. That's 2 ammonium and wolframite. I'd really rather have tall rails for this, but whatever. I really don't know where the other beacon is. We're gonna go get the rover. Whoopsie daisy. And back down. Out. Google. Let's go. You still have 10,000 channel points? Nice. Turn the corner. Ooh. And turn the corner. And then go find the other beacon. I think there's 2 graphites set up. Pretty sure there are. Because they're both really low. Is why I went with 2. I'm not confident that either one of them are going to get us everything we need. That's the one we were just at, so it's got to be that one way out there. Well, of course it's really far away. But we can deal with it. Yep, there it is. Don't flip. Don't flip. Yep. That jump jet gets my attention every time. I'm like, what is that glowing purple thing over there? Every freaking time that we go out here, I'm like, what is that? Oh yeah, it's still that same jump jet as it was last time. So this one's going to be a bit tricky. Mainly just reaching everything is going to be tricky. We shall auto-arm it. And let's see. Let's see if I can do this. If I can get really close here. I may have to go up and do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up and do it. 'Cause I'm a rocket man. Flying on Calidor with my jetpack. That's not how the song goes. Or is that even close to the right tune? Are you gonna... Ooh, so I need to move you back? It's not... It's so hard to tell what's what on these angles. So we'll do that there, and then we will jump back down and brace our fault. And we will put another one. Oh. Burrow. Okay, I don't have any more platforms here. We gotta go make some more platforms. Also, I'm almost out of hydrazine, so I hope I have enough to get up there and back down. I might not need it. I might be able to... Yeah, I need it. So that graphite again. That graphite, saving me here. So I'll put this one just here. Just so this one can reach it. And they'll have another auto arm going that way. Is Calidor my home planet? My whole planet. It's my whole planet, man. No. A lot of times it is. A lot of times. Thank you. That's the POW bundle. You got this random person texting you trying to scare you. Like, is it somebody you know, or do you not know them? Somebody give them your phone number? It's kind of creepy, though, considering you're a minor. I go into automatic Big Brother mode. The auto arms. I haven't used a crane, but like once or twice ever. I play so much solo time that, you know, you just drive there, put the crane in place, then, oh, now the crane can't reach, get out, move the crane, or move the rover, now the crane can reach again, oh, can't reach again, get out, move the rover. You know, it's just, yeah. That makes me angry as a fusion. Somebody's harassing you. Like, legit. It does. You may not care, but I do. Oh, hey, we have little platforms. Let's take one more. Just in case. Spam text. I don't get spam text, man. I just don't. I used to. I used to get more than I could count in a day. Then I signed up. I switched my cell phone provider to Google Fi. And dude, they're gone. I do not get spam texts. Period. I don't get spam calls. Every once in a while, like, it'll do it. Here's the number of things we blocked as spam. Would you like to review them? No. If you say it was spam, it was spam. And that's that, man. The Pixel also, yeah, the Pixel on its own is very good about blocking calls. The call screen on the Pixel is beautiful. So you told your friend this, and one of your girlfriends this. They messaged them too. Interesting. So it's somebody somehow affiliated with your friend group trying to mess with you guys. Makes me angry. It really does. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Just block them. So we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try to get a rail right here and have it go zoop down. That's the noise it'll make. It'll go zoop. Not really, but we can pretend. Oh god. Oh god. I might not survive this trip back down. That's yeah, that's what I'm saying. But because they have all your numbers, it's probably somebody somewhat affiliated with your friend group. Because how else would they know all your numbers? Damn it. So they don't even know what you're doing right now. There you go. All right, we've got just enough hydrazine to break our fall at the very end of this jump. Oh. Okay, we have a little left. Oh, you gave your friends the number and they started texting them? Well, that wasn't very smart. I'm hoping this will work. I need to see where... Yes, that's the thing. I don't like drama. I abhor drama. So, at the first sign somebody's trying to start shit, I'm just like, see it. Ah, so close. Yeah, let's... Ooh, can I put that on the tree? Will it let me put that on the tree? Ah, it don't let me put it on the tree. I know that's way too short, but I just want it on the tree. Oh, we had it. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Ground beneath me literally disappearing. We gotta do something to spice it up, placing all these rails, man. We are going roughly this direction, so let's go ahead and start making the turn over here. Ooh. Boop. Well, the person that's texting you don't even know what they're doing. They're just trying to scare you. Oh. I guess we're switching to tall rail post bundles, which is fine. But we're not going to have enough to get there. And go make some more. I thought I had more than this. I'm glad they included the little meter in addition to the hologram, because it's kind of hard to see on the tall rail post bundles sometimes when they're connecting and when they're not. I'm guessing that's probably why the meter exists, is for the tall rail post bundles. I don't know that for certain. It's literally just a guess. Just remembered I don't have much hydrazine. I better not be doing that too often, lest I fall flat on my bootay. Ooh, yeah, let's put one right up here at the top. Oops. Beautiful. That's my last one. So we gotta get some more rail post bundles. So we're gonna go ahead and go get the rover. Oh no, I should have thought I had this thing. Oh, that's right. That part of the state lost 501 a while back. Wait, no. That's not your... I'm still into 501, yo. OGs for life. Do. I guarantee you it's somebody you know. Yeah, I mean, I know you don't know who they are, but it's somebody you know. Out. Out. You're probably gonna play Astroneer, but I'm gonna have to tell you what to do, dude. I already made a video series telling you what to do. It is called Astroneer Academy, and there you go. You're set. Not a whole lot of soil, but I'll use it because I need resin. I love hearing auto extractors make their little pop noise. It's very pleasant. Very satisfying. I might have to go to like silver or somewhere that has more soil. Because we need to make quite a few more rail posts. Like, quite a few more, actually. Yeah, you won't shoot up there because you don't have any soil. There you go. You don't even have to do the command for Academy, dude. The bot just looks for the word Academy. Same with the word mountain. It triggers a link to a video. There's a couple words. I think Discord works that way. Like if somebody just says Discord in chat, it'll give them the link to our Discord. I think. Could be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure that's the case. What am I making? What am I making? That is really how out of it I am today, guys. I know what I'm making. I'm making those. Oh, I thought Discord should. I really thought Discord did. There may be a global cooldown timer on all of them. Why you no go? Was weird. I think I have the aliases set up on this bot. I don't know. I know the other day somebody said mountain and the blowing up a mountain with 10,000 dynamite appeared. Or 10,000 hydrogen. Yeah, it's warm in here. It wasn't this warm earlier. Yes. Thank you, Google Calendar. I know it's time for my Twitch stream. That's what I'm doing right now. I finally added all my stream times to my Google Calendar and shared it with my family in hopes that they would stop scheduling things when I can't do stuff. Didn't work. There we go. We got 5 in there now. Did you know they do that? Package things together. Yeah, they just still completely ignore my schedule. Well, it's just a live stream. I'm like, it's just my job you're talking about. Like, I'm not gonna invite you guys to something on a day where you have to be at work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I want to print more. Let me get them. Before I fill up my backpack completely, though. Doop, 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 and then just do a little hop so that jumps up there. There we go. And now I can carry these. Be full, be full. Now I get to go try to find, I'll just cancel the stream. Just start late, your viewers will understand. I'm like, okay, just go to work late, your boss will understand. I'm just like, do you not get it? This is job. This is my soul. Like, for a bunch of people who are really worried about the fact I don't have a job outside of this, you'd think you would respect the job I do have. But no, punch check. I am slouching really bad today. I don't feel good. I don't feel well at all. I don't know, like, I don't think they really get the whole YouTube and Twitch thing, any of them. My brother-in-law, every time he comes over, like, wants to see my setup, because he's just impressed by it. He's like, one of these days you're going to have to sit down and show me what all that stuff does. I'm like, well, all of that's lights, that's a microphone, and that's headsets. You know? I'm just like, that's what it does. That's the simple part. I honestly think he and my sister should do a YouTube channel. I really do. Like, they've been married for like since I was a kid. And they're just like, and you could tell by the way they look at each other after all these years, they are still just like two little like 8th graders with their crush still. You know, they after all this time they still are. I told them they should do like you know, practical marriage advice. Because they've actually got stuff that kind of works for them. I mean, I don't know it'll work for everybody. Well, I know, I've never been married. But like when they got married, you know, they decided early on that they would never ever raise their voice to one another. And so it's funny when they're angry at each other, they talk to each other like this, but sweetheart, I really wish you wouldn't have done that. You just like, which sounds passive aggressive, but it works because neither of them ever, you know, get angry. And one of them will always be like, you're kind of cute when you make that face, you know, and say, talk in that voice, you know. And so it like diffuses it before it can even become like heated. This is genius. I do. I think they should have a YouTube channel. Giving people happy marriage tips. I've told them that several times. They're like, well, maybe one of these days. Well, one of these days you're going to be dead. You can start now. Nope, 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 nope. Don't connect over there. Connect back here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. We're just going to let these intersect up here, I think. No, look now. Just please go where I want you to go and not anywhere else. Thank you. Your GTA stream, Brennan Talks, take 2. Your GTA stream is scheduled to your morning, so it's a perfect opportunity to watch, talk, help, etc. Dude, it's at 3:45 in the morning. Oh, somebody shoot me. It's so early. I just realized something. I need to bump. This one needs to scooch over just a bit. Just a bit. Just scooch over. There you go. I don't have to worry about these being too pretty because this is literally the last rail that I have to run in. The rest of them are all going to run over to storage over that way. This is it. Final countdown. Yes, there. Don't connect to that one because I don't want you to. Nope. And then hopefully that won't be too sharp of a corner here. It kind of is, but we can work with that. That should work. Yeah, I might have to move these back some. But let's go make some rail cars. Which are made out of the same thing rail posts are made out of. Kind of handy. You, go away. Go away. There we go. And you, please, and thank you. I need 2 of your finest rail cars. It's your spammer, bruh. And we put data there. We take these. We take these. And we make a couple rail cars and then storage. And then Calidor's done. Finally. And then we get to go fix all the other planets with the knowledge that we now have. Though I still don't know what we're going to do about Basanya. I think we're going to have to, like, rebuild the whole thing. Like, up on the surface and everything. Because otherwise I don't know how to get the cars where they need to go. And I don't want to waste time chasing cars around our heads. Good song. Sad song. Dude, no. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's against Twitch TOS. Delete it, delete it, delete it, delete it, delete it, delete it, delete it. It's not, I'm not in mod mode. Delete that. You cannot give out anybody's phone number for any reason in Twitch. That's doxing people. Even if they're harassing you, you can't do it. Delete it, delete it, delete it, delete it. Don't time him out. Just delete it. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the overlay for a minute. Oop. Raisins is on it. Moderators on it. I'm just gonna. That's why you're always. Yeah, I'm always. If I'm a moderator, I'm in mod mode. I just leave it up. It makes my life easier. 8675309. What is up? MQ Bush, how's it going? You guys want to know what's really cool? I once had a phone number that spelled my name. No joke. When I first moved to Missouri, my phone number spelled my name on the phone. So people are like, what's your phone number, Brandon? And they were like, no, that's your name. I'm like, it's also my phone number. Like, what? I'm like, it's my phone number. It was incredible. No, I don't want that. Rude. It was great. It was just so cool. I tried really hard to get the phone company to transfer it when I moved, and they wouldn't. Like, no, we have to give you a new number. I'm like, but it spells my name. It spells my name. Please let me keep it. I'm like, no, you can't have it. Oh yeah, I didn't put storage sensors on. Yes, I know my overlay is hidden at the moment. It will be for just a little bit. Waiting for enough messages to get on the screen before I turn it back on to get rid of the little oopsie we had there. What am I here to make, guys? Why am I here? Oh yeah, I know I'm here. No, he's not messaging them. That's... They're probably a minor. That would be such a bad idea. No, he's working on deleting the message. I thought I could delete messages when I was just streaming. I can't. I don't see a way for me to go into mod mode from here. I thought I could just do it. Like, I really thought that I was able to just like click on a message and just delete it, no matter what. When did that change? As a streamer, I used to be able to. We should be good now. Let me turn the overlay back on. Yeah, we're good. What's up, Dino? We're automating things in Astroneer. No, it's fine. He'll figure it out. Yeah, oh, Oval Sun, dude, yeah. Astroneer Academy is getting a complete reboot early next year. And I mean complete, like... It will be top to bottom. All new videos. Because so much has changed that I feel like, oh my gosh, it keeps giving me hydrazine. I feel like it's a good idea to just, instead of keep doing add-on series, it's like in Astroneer Academy 203, we talked about this, but now it's this way. Because then people, I can't edit that old video. I can't change that old video. I can just put a card on it, corrected information. Most people are not going to see that. So I just think it's a good idea just to redo the entire series. Which, ooh. It is the series I remain the most proud of. For many, many reasons. The community involvement in it, the production quality that I did, like I worked hard. I worked harder on Astroneer Academy than any other series I've ever done. However, every video is anywhere from 30, sometimes 40 hours worth of work. So, it's a fusion. He's not messaging them. He's trying to delete your message. Sheesh. All right, cool. So you need storage insert. Targeted to yourself. Hello, Tommy Gun of a Son, 56. How's it going? Good name. Good name. Got it finally? Cool. Thank you. I used to be able to just delete messages. Like, I could just click. I can still ban people and all that, but I can't just delete a message. Can you join me? Not at this time. I'm working on a pretty big project, and it would just take way too long to try to explain what I'm doing to somebody. However, if you join the Vainglorious Discord server, we will soon, most likely, like 90% chance, have an Astroneer server for the community up and running again. That's my goal. Honestly, it's just going to depend on how much money I spend when I'm at the veterinarian. And then I think we'll make Friday evenings at least half the stream Astroneer community streams. So we'll have 2 community streams. Maybe we'll do it Saturday night. Saturday community stream on GTA and other stuff like that on YouTube, and then come over here and do a community stream too. I think that's a fantastic idea. Alright, I'll see you later, friend. Bye-bye. You, however, I've got a bone to pick with. There we go. Speaking of, how is Lexi? Fine. Adorable. Finding new ways every day to make me go, why are you so cute? Like, I am truly perplexed. Look at all of you here to watch your film. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. It's alright, you've never used the mod mode before, so I do like the thank command. Yes, thank you for watching, Super Rivs. I kind of like that idea. Saturday afternoon YouTube community stream for GTA, Forza, whatever we decide we want to play, and then late Saturday afternoon community stream Astroneer.
I need to hear a Gina Woo.
I need to hear, like, just a Gina in real life. I miss Gina so much. We used to have so much fun playing this game together. And I haven't had to go manually collect a resource in a minute. Oh, I didn't have enough soil, though, to do my second storage. I do like to think a random viewer thing. I totally stole that from Ruffy1322. And you want to see a channel that has a bunch of just intricate custom commands. That dude. Ginapedia. Yeah, I miss Gina. She used to be a regular fixture around here. I took it for granted and now I miss it. No, give me that. Freaking auto arms, man. It's like, haha, I got your platform. Hope we're not playing marbles later. It'll all depend on how many people are here when it comes time for the stream to stop. Okay, now we have to set up storage for all this. And I need to put in a little light pole right there. One, because, you know, we need light right there. But two, so that it doesn't try to put a hydrazine there. That's what I need right there. Do your thing, friend. Boop. Boop. And boop. And I want this. And I want 3 of these. That is the Astroneer version of I Got Your Nose, isn't it? Holy crap, it really is. We have to put lights in these because otherwise they'll still count as storage. And the platform will use it. So once graphite comes back, everything is automated on Calidor. And even though this isn't really going to put a whole lot of light, we'll still put it there, and it can just light up the mountain over there. Cool. Cool. How are we doing anyway? You know, I don't think the tungsten's done anything in a while, because I think that's how much was there earlier. Is the tungsten thumper already done? I need to go jiggle the handle. Oh god, now I gotta figure out where the tungsten is. It's out this way somewhere. We might have to go jiggle the handle. Nice try. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to jiggle the handle. All right, jiggle, jiggle. There you go. Look at that. Now you got a bunch more. That's gonna be the rough part. It's just constantly having the auto extractors wear out. I have to be jiggle, jiggle. I can tell aluminum alloy is going, though, because those silos were empty when we sent them over there just a little while ago, and now there's nearly 48, so they're looking good. Also, why are you just sitting here? Because you... okay, you're supposed to be sitting here. I'm sorry that I questioned what you were doing. Yes, I just apologized to a train car. Oh, hold on, guys. My mom's calling. Hold on. I think she butt dialed me. Because she was just talking to somebody in the background. Oh, man. I heard some other woman with a very strong Arkansas accent, which, well, southern accent's gross. I just don't understand the necessity to put so many extra syllables into words. So like, hi you, how is that like 15 syllables? Hi, y'all. I don't know. Southern accent drives me a bit insane. So we need to now figure out how to get all of that stuff that is being automated over that direction over to here. We've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Oh yeah, graphite's the other one. You might go get a medium solar. Do it. Do it. You should totally do that thing. That's not what I wanted. I need these duders, but I need more of them than I have. Why don't I have enough of these? I thought I made enough of these. Those are still real engines that we're not going to use. That's a large resource canister. Neat. I really thought we made enough of those platforms.
Ooh.
Woo! Thank you for the bits. Also, MQ Bush, thank you for the bits. And also, Raisins, 2 days ago at the very end of the stream, when I was through up my ending screen, I didn't catch it in time. You cheered. Thank you. I saw it like after the stream was over, and I forgot to mention it. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff. I don't have enough resin. We're gonna go to a different planet and get resin, where somewhere I have some soil. Look at all those beacons. Isn't it glorious? There you are. Hello? Well, hello, Rover. I'm glad to see you too. Oh. Hi. Okay. Alright. This is kind of why these silos are here to begin with. It's just... Wait, don't do it again! No! Okay, no. No. I thought I was about to do it again. I panicked and started pressing all the buttons. That is exactly what just happened there. And I just unlocked that platform. Good job, me. There we go. So I'm going to stand here a minute. We will eventually have to come back down here and fix the automation down here too. Though... Why isn't this running? Should be. Can you not reach all that clay? Dude. Can you really not reach that clay? Like, seriously? It's broken. He doesn't know what to do. Auto arms broke. They're all broke. What? Because look, that one should have grabbed that clay when I put it on there. That's... Did they significantly decrease, like, the number of things you can have? Actually, I think it'll be better this way. Filtered to clay. That's clay. What are you doing, my friend? You gonna maybe at all? No? You're just gonna... Does this one down here work? That one works. Can you tell your friends how to do that? Like him and him. I don't think I've ever had this happen before. There's not a conflict coming from like any input, like turning them off and on, because we would see the cable flashing green. Whatever. We'll deal with it later. We've got a lot of other stuff to fix here on Silva anyway, so we'll just do it all at one shot. I'm also running low on aluminum, but I don't know that I'm gonna... No, I am gonna need more aluminum. It's not connected to the power grid. Yes, it is. It totally is. No, it totally isn't. What? How did they get disconnected from the power grid? Thank you. I didn't even notice that. I'm like, yeah, sure it is, because this has worked before. However, this dude... There he goes. Alright. Good catch, my guy. I didn't even notice the black cable. I was very confused. Wait, why is this smelting? Are you able to reach that smelter? Yeah, just barely. That's fine. That'll stop after 2 more of those. I'm just like, why is it not working? Not looking at the obvious thing. It doesn't have power, genius. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to get some laterite as well. Because we need to make a couple more of those platforms. I thought I had another canister of aluminum. Those are both zinc. Maybe I've already gone through both canisters of aluminum. That's zinc. Maybe I have another canister up there. Whoop. We gotta go to the gas station. Speaking of gas stations, this just made me think of the upcoming GTA Online update. Like, they work on updates for years, you know, like, it's not just like a quick little turnaround thing. Like, their updates are big updates. And they got their timing down with this one that's coming out, because the missions that are for it, there's not a whole lot of missions or story this time. It's more quality of life improvements, which is much needed. But the missions that are there are that the state is in the middle of a massive heat wave and gas prices are all-time highs. I'm like, how did you do that? How did you predict that like 2 years ago when you started working on this update? Please tell me I have more aluminum. I don't. I do not have any more aluminum. I have 4 aluminum. Well, that's enough though, because I only need 2 platforms, so that'll just get us what we need. Perfection. I planned it that way. I did plan it that way. Quit sticking your tongue out at me. We'll put this here. Drop this here. You guys aren't aluminum, are you? No, you're steel. And we'll No, look, Brandon. Put that where it goes. There we go. Put that there, put that there. You guys make the things. I'm going to clean up a little bit because we're almost done, so we shouldn't need too many resources here. Look at me being all organized. Whoops, 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 whoops. Look at me throwing tungsten everywhere. Yes, that's what I'm doing. You saw nothing. Good, you have some space. We will need some more storage sensors in just a moment. And we will need them over here, but I think... yeah, I have exactly the number I need. Sweet. Has any graphite come back yet? Nope. No graphite has come back yet. I did... they're never going to, because I never turned the thumpers on, because they weren't connected to power. So we need to go do that. I'm going to be just waiting for graphene forever. It's like, why am I not getting any graphene? She never turned on the thumper. I don't think I turned on the auto arms either. Because when we set up the rails, there was no power out here. And I'm just showing all the things not to do as an Astroneer tonight, aren't I? Please cut me some slack. I don't feel good. Now, you were plugged in earlier. I remember plugging you in. Ooh. Are you going to be able to reach all that? That's kind of iffy. Right there. There, that should be alright. Still not happy that the circle doesn't reach those top ones, so that could be a problem. We learned by example. Do what I say, not what I do, quite literally, because what I do is moronic stuff sometimes. Alright, can I long reach all this? There's no mouse cursor, there's no mouse cursor. Yes, I can long reach this. Where's the other one? There, right? There, cool, awesome. And then are you gonna be able to reach your rail car? Excuse me, okay. Just like accidental I'm there. I love the sound of the thumpers, but I especially love the sounds of thumpers in the distance. Just the way it echoes. It's kind of spiffy. What am I seeing up there? I don't know how well you guys can see this, but there's something there. Can I adjust the brightness? The thing you can do in this game? Yeah. I know that looks terrible. That should help you see what I'm looking at a little bit better. Like, I think we're seeing a rail line on another planet. I think what we're looking at is Silva. We've got a rail line that goes pretty far out to Clay. I don't know if you guys can see it there, because I can barely see it on my second monitor because it's in a darker... It's just darker. I have the brightness lowered because I don't like my side monitors being really bright. You can barely see it? Yeah, I can barely see it. That's really peculiar. I'll find the right one here in a minute. There we go. Nyum. What was it on? No, it must have been on 0. There we go. You seem to watch millions of videos, help streamers, etc. That makes you the chosen one. Sounds like that makes you somebody with a lot of free time. So, we haven't seen our friend Laterite pop up here in a while, and it should have been back by now. So, I bet we gotta go jiggle that thumper. Well, it's full. Oh, it's not full, and we do have to jiggle the thumper, which is gonna be a trick because of where it is. Somewhere, yep, there it is. So somewhere I have a little platform I can stand on to adjust this guy. And even then, it's gonna be tricky. I'll get turned around. Ah, the tooltips, go away! I don't need a tooltip in my face. So come on, there we go, perfect. I managed to get it right back down there, so make sure, yep, he can reach. Good deal. So that's why we haven't seen Laterite in a while. Okay, back to the surface. Yeah, I feel like that the rest, once we get all this done, the rest of the project's going to be just jiggling thumpers non-stop. Just that'll be my job in all this automation. Okay, so we're gonna do storages, and we are going to start right here. Also, let's grab these real quick, or at least one of them. Here we go. And this is going to go like here-ish. We're going to hope for the best. Actually, yeah, I kind of need it to be a little farther over. Just because of how compact everything's getting here. Getting a little bit crowded on the old base. Plus, I want this to be far enough over that we can get power connected. Hoping this will reach. We're right there at the edge. Might be able to trick it. Nope. Sometimes you can kind of trick them into doing it. There you go. Alright, cool. So that'll get that. And for now, we will move this. Put this right here. And then... And we're going to be so close to getting the power completely over here. No? That way. Thank you. Like, super-de-duper close. That's right. I said super-de-duper. Deal with it. I'm going to bring these a little farther back just to give me some space to work with. And plug that in. And boop. Your science tip for the day is don't get COVID? Yeah. Yeah. I would like to avoid it. And the fourth one is over here. This is going to be tricky to get the trains in here. We're kind of really close in space. This is going to be really tricky. And, man, remember when I thought this Calidor base was going to be too big? That we weren't going to ever use all of this space? Turns out we didn't use a lot of space down there. Man, down here I could definitely use with it being a lot bigger. But it's a little too late for that now. Oh, god damn it. Back this one off as well. And boop. Ooh, this is going to be super close right here. Because I can still move this. Did we just connect the base without extenders? We did, my friends. Look at that. The only place we're using extenders now is this first run right here to get out to it. Which, not so bad. So what I think I might do is come over here, grab these extenders that are now doing basically nothing. There you are. I see you hiding there. Whoops. Come here. Come here. And then kind of loop them back into themselves. Like, loop the power grid back into itself here. So we will look at that guy, put that there. And go... Boop. Because the reason I wanted to do that is power is... Your extender's directional. So it sends it all out, which is all well and good. But then if it pulls more power than it needs, it can't then reroute that back into the batteries. It shouldn't pull more power than it needs anyway, but if it does. It's kind of why I also have this like return loop here. So that this is all on a nice little loop. However, it messes up in our display of how much power we're actually getting. That's not accurate. It's half that. Well, no, it actually might be accurate. The sun's up and the batteries are in use. That might be accurate. Because the solar on its own puts out over 500. And then the batteries, there's nearly 100 batteries there, so that's nearly another 500. But these batteries aren't charging. Is it because it loops back on itself that they're not charging? Is that the problem? Because if that's the case, what we could do is eliminate extenders altogether. Well, no, we can't because, well, the batteries are there. They're still not charging. They should be. They totally should be. Wait. Are they just charging very slowly? Or are they discharging? They're discharging. Surprising. However, I don't think we need this bunch of extenders anymore, because that function is now being carried out over here. Ideally, I wouldn't have any extenders at all on a base this big. Which we could do. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? I don't even know why that's there. But it flows out this way, goes over into the base, but that's just a dead end. How is it connected? Like, where's this? The rails. It's the rails that's got it connected. Yep. It's the rails. Because this is flowing into a rail right here, that connect, and then all of those are connected both sides. I'm like, how is that stuff even getting power out here? Because it's not connected to the base, but I forgot that the rails connect power. Alright, cool. Oh, hey, look who came back. Do you have random resources on you? You don't? Cool. So that means the laterite finally showed up. And it is now already probably gone again. Yep, it's already gone back down for another load. Hopefully we'll see wolframite soon now that we went out and jiggled the handle, but we're still just kind of sitting there waiting. I don't think we've seen graphite yet, have we? We would know because there would be some graphene just chilling right there or right here, and a diamond would be made, something like that. Anyways, let's figure out how we're gonna get these storages connected. It's gonna be a little tricky, a little dicey. So we need that. We need that. And then I need one more. I made one too many of these. It's fine. We'll just have an extra one. And that. And then I need this silo. Took you half an hour to find a medium solar. You could have made one in that amount of time. Could have gotten the research bites that necessary, just made one. So I want to take every other one and move them to the other side. And unpack. So that's going to be hydrazine storage. Cool, so now I just need rail bundles and storage sensors and all that good stuff. So we need, so this one's going to have diamonds, that one's going to have graphene, that one's going to have graphite. So I need a storage sensor on, do I want to make the graphene first and then have it make diamonds, since that's a more useful thing, graphene? I think so. So we're gonna do storage sensor the first on that one. So we're gonna drop that there. Grab our storage sensors, which are around here somewhere. I'm gonna put the button repeaters on my backpack because we're gonna need those. Which, okay, that's my final 4 button repeaters. Not sure what I need a large quantity of diamonds for, because I can. And what's up, Whiskers? I mean, literally, it's a because I can type situation. Let's put this down low. There's no reason for it to be way up there. Boop, boop. And here we go. So we're gonna make graphene first. So what I need to do is target a couple things here. Yeah, I'll never make it over that, will I? Let's make this kind of nice and neat. I'll target that. Let's go there. And then here, and then run along the front of this stuff. So I need to target... Oh, it's going to do that again. Where it's like, I can't go that far. I guess I've reached its just maximum length when I'm doing that. I don't really know. So we'll get out a button repeater. Grab this branch target. Cool. So here we need to turn on a few things. So we're going to create a segment right there. And then we're going to target that so that gets turned on. Oh, hey, our first shipment of graphite's here. And we'll target the auto arm so that it gets turned on. And then we're going to turn that off. And that is off, so that's good. Cool. Cool. Oh, wow. And there's a second shipment of graphite. Nice. Very nice. then that should stop because that one's going to have nowhere to go. Yeah, having double ammonium trains was a good call. Because you use twice as much of that as you do anything else. Okay, cool. Cool. So, once the graphene canister gets full, we want to instruct it to start making diamonds. So, storage sensor, please. Right there. And we'll put that on there somewhere. There we go. Cool. And then we're going to get these as close together as possible. And we don't want to target the other target pin. We just want to get them close. Ooh, okay. That was unhappy with me. I guess I had them too close. Oh, no, I didn't hit Y. Yeah, I hit the trigger instead of Y. That's what happened there. So this is going to have to do a few things here. So we are going to run it to here. And do that. Because the first thing we want it to target is right here. There's no reason for this auto arm to be on until we're collecting hydrazine. Which, honestly, hydrazine should be the first thing I do, but whatever. I'm not gonna. Hello? Can I... Where did that go? No. What are you doing? Stop it. Why is that over there? Give me that. That does not need to be a thing. What does need to be a thing is for this to come over here. Nope, it's just saying no. That I am not allowed to do that. Weird. Alright. That's why we have button repeaters for when things start doing the weird. So hopefully I can get this. No, okay, I cannot. Why? It's not at its maximum segments. There's no way that it's at its maximum length. Shorter than the other one. It's just so annoying. Alright, so now you cooperate? Now you cooperate nicely. Okay. So let's bring the button repeater over here. I love the noise they make. Filter you. Hello? There we go. And then let's see if we can target the button repeater and then get a branch to go off here. Now it's fine with it. Whatever. This works too. Around this. And we will continue trying to keep them nice and neat. Ish. Nice and neat-ish. And this one will go here and here again. Actually, there's no real need to turn this one off. Yeah, there's no real need to turn that one off. We can just target that one because it'll stop making graphene. Therefore, they won't go over there anyway. Oh. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna make graphene first. Oh, but I just told it when the graphene gets full to stop making graphene. No, let's not do that. You're gonna close your Astroneer game because you're sleepy. Alright. These will trigger auto arms here in a minute that I don't currently have. Then how are we gonna get rails down there for more resources? Because I also want to get graphite down there. So like once this is done with graphene, I want it to start picking graphite, and we'll turn off that auto arm so it won't feed that guy anymore. Okay, this is going to be crowded, crowded, crowded. I may have to dual purpose some trains here. Yeah, I like it. I mean, the post, if you put them right on top of each other, the post does get in the way, but I tried to get the posts like lined up as best I could. It just, I think it looks cool. All right, dude, take care. Have a good one. On this one, I couldn't quite get it there. It didn't want to go there, but hey. Yes, thank you, MQ Bush, for watching. Always good to have you. Okay, quit running back and forth. Start doing things, Brandon. Which, by things, I mean coming down here and printing a bunch more small platforms. Yeah, it's definitely going to be tricky getting all the rails down here. I am definitely going to have to dual purpose them. Because we can get one that brings in the hydrazine. I think I can squeeze one in for the graphene, but then we can have one. Ooh, but these guys are kind of far away. We can do another auto arm that reaches and then goes and grabs it, though. We could have one that gets for both the diamond and the graphene, and then just have it split over here. All right, cool. I would like you to go ahead and make a single diamond for me, please. Actually, I need 2 diamonds. Gonna go lie down? Alright, my dude. Feel better. That should filter there. And then I have auto arms somewhere. There they are. And then you can stop. And I need this one filtered to diamonds. Cool. And then let's grab a train line real quick here. Some rails. Just to get an idea of where we're going. And see how this is going to work. So we'll put the first one. Oh, please don't connect back there. All right. We have to do what I call a distraction rail. Where we temporarily get it to connect to something else. We gotta do that one there, which is hopefully not gonna dig up a bunch of soil and cause problems. And then we need to do like one here for this guy to get him going that direction. It's just temporary, just so they don't try to connect to this one. And then we should be able to start coming out over here without too much of a problem. I hope. Try to get it just past that light pole. Alright, so, question. Can you reach all the storage? No. This needs to move over a little bit. Needs to move up a little bit. So you'll be able to reach all the storage. Actually, you'll be able to do better now. There's a train in there. So then I need this one for graphene to be situated so it can reach all the storage as well. This time, I won't forget to plug it in. There we go. Wait, why do I have 2 different auto arms getting diamonds? That's dumb. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, you can have that. This auto arm just needs to do nothing, and we need to trigger this auto armor. I was originally going to bring a train down to that end. But then I realized I was out of space and had to like double dip here. So how are you doing? Can you reach all that? You can. Beautiful. So we can plug this in here. But that doesn't get us power, so... There, it gets us power. Now, just to try to get this through here elegantly-ish, without it connecting to a bajillion other things. Just line them up. It looks cool when they're lined up. I don't know. I think it just looks cool. Now we're going to have to hope that this connects to this one and not the other one. Perfect. So right about there, I think, will be good. Well, maybe not, though. I think this needs to come over to here. Yeah, this needs to come over to here. Woo! And this needs an auto arm on the end of it. Right, like that. That'll be able to reach the storage. Cool. So that's graphene. So we need to filter for graphene here, including this one. I want to make sure this auto arm can grab the graphene. I'm not sure that's going to be able to. The shadow's doing weird things. It can get it. Cool. Thank you. It's like, heck, that was mine. And we need to filter this for graphene. Beautiful. Also, where's my split? There it is. Cool. When this gets full, we can also turn off this auto arm. You look fabulous in this monitor. Thanks, J-Bose. I'm glad widescreen Brendan looks good. How you enjoying that monitor, my guy? I bet you're loving it. Whoops, that's not what I meant to pick up. Did it dumb. I've thought many times about getting the 4K ultra wide. I could redo the overlay kind of like Cardo's done his, where the game goes across the top completely, and then I can have the rest of my overlay down below with like my camera and stuff. I think that way you still get the ultra wide experience when you watch the stream. But it doesn't interfere. So these are gonna have to be fairly close to one another here in order for this to work. And I'm gonna need one more as well. Come on, go down there. There you go. I like having 3 monitors for the screen real estate. It's quite nice. Yep. Probably gonna need a couple more of these before it's all said and done, so let's go ahead and make them. J-Bos, you gonna be up for the live stream of the DLC? This isn't getting full power. Oh. Oh my. Are my batteries just... No, they're charging. We might need more solar then if the batteries aren't lasting all night. Look at them go! What we need to see right now, and that's why I'm just sending here, is how long it takes to fully recharge every battery. Because if they're not getting fully recharged during the day, we're going to keep running into these situations where we don't have enough power at night. You can get 8 on one computer. Woo, what's up, Johnny? That's a lot of monitors. I'd like to have an ultra wide right here with my 27-inch above it. And then this one that I have over here currently in portrait, move it over there. That way I could have OBS up above instead of over here to my right. And that would be just a quick glance up. Though I kind of like chat being over here on my portrait one. This works really good for chat related stuff because I don't have an easy way to show you guys what that. Actually, yeah, I can. Hold on. I can do a display capture and display 3. There you go. That shows you guys what I see on my left-hand monitor, though it's kind of cut off. It's not tall enough here. This is just handy to be able to see all of this. If this is in landscape, a lot of this would be cut off. And I wouldn't be able to see different portions of it. But here I can see everything. About the only thing I can't see is this stuff down here, and I can adjust that if I wanted to. I guess like computers, so you could have 16 monitors, dude. Dude's just like dripping in cash over here. Thank you for the posture check, Jibbles. So where's the sun? It's close to noon. The final bank of batteries is recharging. Though this one up here, this happens sometimes that you get batteries that just won't charge. This happened the last time I did a big automation project. Yeah, and then you pick it up, put it back down, and they're fine again. Though that could just be because of the other ones. You got that as the main on the left side, and you've got the one you've been using on the right, but it can be rotated things assistant. Yeah. I really like, and it's really handy for Discord too to have it over there. Discord's always on that monitor. I don't think we're gonna get fully recharged, friends. Mainly because I think batteries are bugged out on me. Are you charging? No. None of these are charging. And usually if I just come over here and like switch around how they're attached to the storage, they'll usually start charging. At least that's what happened the last time I did a big automation project, but in this case it looks like no. Well, they're going on this one. Not this one yet. How are we doing over here? Some of them are charging. We should have more charging than this right now. And yeah, we may need more solar arrays. Am I like exceeding the amount of power that can go to a splitter? I doubt it. But if we do more solar arrays, then we can get rid of all this. We can get rid of the splitter. We can get rid of the extenders. Like, I think I could probably get away with like one probably here, one here, and maybe a third one here. We might do that. Yeah, though it's Tuesday, 10 a.m. British time for the DLC. Yes, I would love to have you join for the live stream if you can. If not, I understand, but it would be awesome if you could. If I could completely eliminate extenders off of this, I think it would help a lot. A lot. We'll deal with that in a minute. Someone please remind me, because I will forget. You try your best? Okay. That's all I can ask. Oh yeah, dude. Those back up. Ooh. Okay, guess I'm just taking 2 of them. This is gonna be tricky to get this all to fit in here. Gonna have to go like right here. And even then, I'm not sure it's gonna be able to get everything. Fingers crossed though that it will. It should be alright. Okay, so that would be for diamonds, so we need to trigger this auto arm as well off of here. So branch again. Hello? Branch? No? No, you won't. You don't want to? It'll let me do it with the controller. It won't let me do it with the keyboard. Whatever. Cool. So graphene will get made, brought over to its place, and all will be right in the world, or so we think. We need some train cars. I'm out of aluminum. Ah! There we go. Okay, we gotta go get aluminum. Which is a shame that we're not, already, like, just producing it. Would be nice if we were, but we're not, so we're making aluminum alloy first. And I'm not gonna interrupt that process. So we're gonna go to Silva to do it, honestly, because I've got 3 smelters on Silva. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I thought this base would be more than enough. No 3440 option on Twitch? Yeah, I doubt that. I'm not surprised. So is it just making my face all wide instead? Do I have 2 empty canisters? Or like 2 others beyond this? Oh, an Astroneer? I'm pretty sure Astroneer has widescreen support. I can't imagine that it wouldn't, since their top creative guy plays on an ultra wide. Well, I have 3 empty ones. That'll be enough. We can accomplish what we need to do. All right, we're gonna go take a laterite break. Fun. I'll say Cardo plays it widescreen too. That is. You might have to go like into the NVIDIA control panel and like tell the Astroneer can run on that resolution. But as long as it's playing in that resolution, that's all all that really matters. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna remove this stuff for now to just elsewhere. There we go. And then these are gonna go on our friend the rover. And I kind of wish I had an empty silo. So let's see if I can't combine the resources between the 2 here. Yeah, I totally can. Actually, we've got room for zinc and a canister over here. Okay, that's all the zinc that was on there. Not a whole lot, but whatever. I'm surprised by the number of games that still don't support widescreen, though. I have enough friends with widescreen monitors that I hear about it. If you're getting really high GPU usage on Astroneer, you can frame limit it. Astroneer on higher end cards and displays will kind of run wild with the frame rate. I've got mine limited to 90 frames per second. If I don't do that, it runs my GPU at 100%, a 3080 Ti. It'll just sit there and run at like 400 frames per second, even though G-Sync is like, no, bro, that's not what we are. I've got a better ramp, I just remembered. I don't know exactly where it is, but we're going to find it. Better ramp where I don't have to dodge these dudes all the way down. So yeah, you might have to, in the NVIDIA control panel, I had to limit Astroneer. I think it was 90 that I found to be the sweet spot. 90 frames per second is fine for a game like this. Okay. I should get resin too. So keep running out of resin. There's some laterite in the wall, but I'd really rather not dig up my ramp getting it. So we'll just go down here and find some other laterite. Like that laterite right there. Oh, I've already dug up most of this laterite. Alright, let's go a different direction than we went last time. Go this way. Should be fine. I don't know what the rover got stuck on there for a second. Yay, more malachite. That's what we need. We're stuck on invisible pixels. Always the best thing in the world to be stuck on something you can't see. Okay, so laterite, laterite, laterite. Oh, laterite. Oh, yeah, laterite right there. Almost dead ahead. Looks to be mostly up though, but there should be some in the ground. Not. Oof. This is not the best laterite deposit, so we're going to move on. But not before we do this. Grab this canister, switch output off, put that there. I'm going to grab this canister and have it get stuck to everything but the ground. And switch its output. Nope, it already is. And put that right there, and then throw these back up there. And now all the laterite will go to the appropriate place. Oh, hello. I am going to dig down just a little bit, see if there's any... Yeah, there's none. Nada. He's fine. Alright, I'm suddenly going up an awful lot here, it looks like. Oh, no, I guess not. I'm still going down. It felt like up. Okay, now we're definitely going up. Is it because of the debris? It's because of the debris. And looking for laterite. You're too good for me. I do know that Astroneer will run wild with frame rates, though. It's just a modern card thing. And I think it's a pretty low priority item for them. That was the impression that I got when I talked to them about it. It'd be nice if it didn't run my 3080 Ti, you know, at 100%. But my card would just like, you would hear the fans just kick up the second I got into a game. It was insane. So I put up the FPS counter, and it was like at 400 and something frames per second. Which is a little overkill. I'm not getting very lucky with the laterite tonight, am I? Normally, by now, I've got the rover nearly full. So I've managed, okay, we've managed to also cross back over. Is this the path that goes further down? Nope. So I can safely just drill right over that. Continue on in this direction. Okay. Isn't that the way? Like, you get one piece of hardware, and then it exposes where things aren't up to snuff with the rest of the hardware, and then you want this, and then you're like, oh, well, now I need this because this, and this is fast, and yeah, it is the never-ending cycle. That's why I got my 3080 Ti when I did, because I had just upgraded to 12900K, and the 2080 was fine, but it was definitely, you know, room for improvement. I'm thinking that when the 40 series comes out, I might get one and just, though I will take a loss on this 3080 so bad. There's no way I'll be able to sell this 3080 Ti for what I paid for it. Like, it just won't happen. But if the 4080 is cheaper than what I paid for this, then I may wind up, you know, kind of like a zero-sum game, which would be nice. I considered holding out, but I don't think they're going to be here till the end of the year, and I just couldn't wait that long. I just... I'm hoping that NVIDIA doesn't go crazy with pricing on the 40 series. I mean, it's bad enough that they're going crazy on the power requirements for the 40 series, and a lot of people are going to need new power supplies. I have 1,000 watts, so I could go to a 4080 and be fine. I've got plenty of room to spare on my power supply. Well, they've already stopped making the 3080. They're only making, well, the 3080 12 gig. I think they're still making the 3080 10 gig. To try to prevent there from being a supply of them when the new cards drop. I mean, they haven't said that's why they're doing it. That's why they're doing it. That's exactly why they're doing it. As much as I love ammonium, I don't really need it right now, so we're not going to continue drilling right there. We're going to go find some more laterite. Or we're going to get stuck on invisible pixels again. One of those two things is going to happen. I knew I saw some out of the corner of my eye. Though I think it's all up. I don't think there's any down low, and I don't feel like drilling a big ramp. There's a little bit right here. Let's see if there's any down in the ground. Not really. Yeah, I don't feel like messing with a bunch of ramps back and forth. So just keep looking. Find it. Maybe. So it just keeps going full, not full, full, not full, full, not full. Laterite, nope. Go laterite. Keep moving. Nothing to see here, sir. Move along. What's that from? South Park? I think so. Anyways, chat, what's going on? J-Buzz and I have been having a nice little conversation about GPUs, but how's the rest of you? Delivery times are stupid. Order this seed and get it tomorrow. Wait. What? I can get some stuff same day. Not a lot, but some. Amazon has a fulfillment center like 45 minutes from here. I can get Whole Foods, even though we don't have a Whole Foods here in town. There's one like an hour from here. I can get Whole Foods same day delivery. Though Whole Foods is expensive. Why would I shop there? Though they do have amazing, I don't know if they still have them. They used to have these amazing peanut butter chocolate pretzels. Like, they were so good. They were pretzels that had been dipped in peanut butter and then dipped in chocolate. They were so good. They had a caramel version too, which was good. So it was chocolate caramel pretzels. I'm not getting very lucky with these deposits. Normally one is more than enough to fill this. Ooh, this might be alright though. It's just all hiding below ground maybe? I guess both canisters are nearly full. Lexi with sunglasses. Something tells me Lexi is a cat that would never tolerate having sunglasses. It took me forever to get her just to wear her collar. I wanted to get her like a harness so I could train her on it and get her used to it. And, you know, take her on walks. But she hates being outside. So I never even bothered. Like, she hates being outside. She'll go out for a minute, and she'll be kind of like sniffing the air. And then I don't know if she hears something or just catches a whiff of something foreign or what. And then immediately she's all freaking out. Like, nope, I want back inside right now. Like, she'll just run back to the door and just start crying to get in. Like, I want to go back inside to my house right now. Thank you. And then as soon as she gets back in, she's like, how dare you put me in that place? Which is, she's the first cat I've ever had that doesn't like going outside. With Cole, you had to watch him, man. He'd like wait and see you heading towards the door and bolt over to it, and like the second there was a gap, try to get through. Oh, that is mini cats. That is mini cats. They look really cute as the emote explosion on the screen. I always forget that it does that, but every once in a while I'll turn and look at that monitor and see him bouncing around. I like the emotes appearing on top of the stream. I think it's a nice touch. Though for some reason, and I've yet to figure out what causes it, it's every Saturday at the start of our community stream on YouTube, like every emote that has been used in Twitch for the past week suddenly just fills the screen. I mean, it's like fills every last bit of real estate on the screen, and they just keep going and going and going, and like this big fountain of emotes for like 10-15 seconds. I don't really understand why it does that, but I'm also not going to try to understand it because I absolutely love it. Every YouTube stream just starts with a massive number of emotes flying across the screen. Finding everything but laterite. Nope, I spoke too soon. I don't need much more. This other canister's almost full. Oh, this is mixed in with so much laterite though. Let's see if we can find just, oh man. Okay, there's everything right here is what this is. This is what an everything deposit. That's just Twitch flexing on YouTube, maybe. Well, the thing is, like, what I don't quite understand why it works that way is I have even though they look the same, it's two separate overlays, two separate, completely different, because the overlays are, they come off the Stream Elements website, so they don't have to render in on my computer. So it saves resources on my computer, and I just make it a browser source, and it's just there. They're two different URLs, the one for YouTube and the one for Twitch. And they don't reference each other at all. So I don't even know how the one from YouTube knows what emotes were even in Twitch chat. Like, I don't even know how. Yes, there are electric shrooms. They give you neon acid trips. The whole acid, they're mushroom trips and acid trips. The whole trip's in neon. Oh, whoop. Is that what I think it is? Oh no, I thought I saw a horn. And you know the rule. It's a law, actually. All horns must either be honked, or if you have storage space, must be brought back with you. It's just the law. I've never done shrooms. Not opposed to doing shrooms, just never have. I don't think I do acid. I don't really want to get involved with anything that has to be processed and chemicals and all that. Like mushrooms, they just grow that way. Weed, it just grows that way, and should you happen to set it on fire, there may be side effects. You know, they just grow like that. I don't like the idea of all the processed stuff. My food is processed enough. I don't need to confuse my brain with processed chemicals. Yes, natural versus man-made. I'm gonna let Mother Nature get me high. Excuse me, Rover. There's a horn here. Do not hide my horn. That's actually a pretty good collection of stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I was gonna put that in the research chamber, but not now. Oh, dude, can you bugger off? Can you, thank you, jeez. Would not go away. So we get this smelted and we'll go back up to Calidor and figure out what I was doing. I think I was about to make train cars, I think. I don't know. That was more than 5 minutes ago. I can't be expected to remember that long. Oh, that's right. Tonight's a long stream, isn't it? Man, I don't know if I'm going to make it through a long stream tonight. I have not felt well all day. Is that the way out? Yes, that's the way out. Ooh. There we go. Nope. My tummy's just been an unhappy place all day. Which is never fun. So we get the smelting. I'll turn the ammonium into, or the hydrogen into some ammonium, and then we might wind up with an empty canister. I don't know. Well, I think I see extra laterite, so we may just put a little bit of extra laterite in the third canister. That we will have left over. Automating hundreds of resources still has to go get some to automate the resources. There's irony in that. I really am not going to need all these resources that I'm automating. I have no use for them once this is done, but it's still a cool project to undertake anyway. Alright, now we turn these back off. Turn this on, let it get a piece of aluminum. The YouTube stream, yes. The YouTube stream will be completely Forza tomorrow. We're not doing anything else. So for 3 hours on YouTube, Forza Horizon, whatever number it's currently on, I don't know, 5, 4, 10, 16, something. That is the plan. There will be no GTA tomorrow. One of you has hydrogen. I know you do. There you are. One there. Pass. Fair enough. Wait, I thought I put these on output. I could have sworn I changed these back to output. Thought I had. Yes, GTA you can murder people. And soon it won't even impact KD. Okay, it's done making that already. Cool. Some more tryhards in lobbies trying to rocket launcher their way into boosting their KDs. That'd be kind of nice. Said that it's returned in PvP. I think that's the way it should have always been. I don't think the lobby should have ever counted towards your KD. It should have always been in the competitive game modes. Death matches and such. There we go. Maybe. Maybe, baby. So if this starts getting something other than laterite, I'll take that silo off there, but I think it should stick to the laterite for the most part. Just a gut feeling I had. This guy's empty, so put this here. Pick those two back up. And now he's ready to pick up aluminum as well. Cool. After 2 hours of texting and investigation, it's your dad's half-brother? And he was messing with a bunch of miners? Dude, that's not cool. Alright, Jibos. See you, my dude. Enjoy your widescreen television viewing. Oh, gotta hydrate. And a posture check. Damn. People looking out for me. Oops, I have a problem. You blocked him? Good for you, my guy. Man, I can put that back on output. How many more do you have? Okay, cool. Your dad's calling you, you're not answering? Oh, man. You're starting all the family drama, dude. Oh, it's a good thing we have 3 smelters, or this would have taken forever. I think while we're waiting, this is a good opportunity for me to run to the restroom. So I've had a lot of water today. I want to make sure I didn't dehydrate. So I'm going to let this get these two final pieces of laterite off of there. Let me grab this real fast. Put that there. There we go. Put this here. Excuse me. And then we're going to go ahead and smelt everything else that's on there. And I'm also going to go grab a Dr. Pepper, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Enjoy the cute animated fans. Ooh, I don't feel well. And it became abundantly clear just how unwell I feel just walking to the other end of the house. Man. Alright, we have aluminum. Makes me happy. Oh, MQ Bush, earlier he had some mystery person, like, harassing him via text message. Just being an absolute twat, apparently. Turns out it was his Half Uncle, which is kind of messed up. Apparently, some of his friends as well, and so I'm just like, this dude is harassing a bunch of minors. That irritates me a lot. Never had a younger sibling, but I always go into like Big Brother mode. I just do. And we're gonna wind up losing a silo here, so... Oh no, I still have that one. Okay, never mind. So this can go back with us. And I see another thing we can do. Oops. Just to help with the general cleanup that we're doing here real quick. Cool, so now we can finally make train cars. Because we have... But I want to fill canisters completely full, because I just like having them completely full. That almost worked out perfect. Glacio's really pretty. They're both, man. I can't choose. I always set mine up here as well. Okay, alright, knock that off. I always set mine up here as well for the solar power. Okay, look, friends. I need you to not do that for now, okay? I appreciate what you're trying to do for me here, but I need to get to the thing I need first. There we go. And we lost a piece of aluminium. Wait, no, let's pick that back up. Put that there. Grab another canister. So we need 3 train cars. Ooh, I don't feel good. I hate it when I don't just like generally feel well, but like I'm not sick enough to like need to go to bed or anything like that. I'm just kind of blah. You did not make a connection there. You jerk face. Ow. Here, you sit there. You come to me. I also need to fix this other one because, yeah, the ammonium came down all the way down here. Stop that. No, that is not where that belongs. It's rude. Bad auto arm. And these dudes need to go down here. Whoops. There you go, friend. And that will break everything. So that needs to... No, you need to go on that one. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And we're going to come over here and put another one of these in the ground because why not? Actually, if I can get it right there. Nope, he can't reach it. If I can get him where he can reach him, he'll use him. Ooh, perfectly balanced. Get me. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I did not want a hot swap. Can I get this one to land on top of that one, you think? No. I cannot. I would like it to be up here on the edge. No, the hitbox is just not having it. Oh well. If it picks it up, it picks it up. Oh, my stomach hurts. Like physical pain. Okay, what were we doing? What were we doing? What were we doing? Rail cars, rail cars, rail cars, rail cars, which I kind of left printing. I hope I didn't get a bajillion of them. Oh, no, I didn't leave them printing. Good. Or I may have, and just, they didn't have resin. I did leave them printed, they just didn't have resin. Alright, so this one needs to go here for graphene / diamonds. But not until it gets some storages on it. So we have these rail cars printed. Actually, let's do this. Move this over to medium storage. Put that back. And I'll put any 4 of these. May as well have both printers running. They're fully powered now, so I'm guessing the battery's finally recharged. There's one. Because I think we're fully powered. Looks like we're fully powered. And we need one more train car as well. And then once that one gets done, we'll turn this off. Cool. And we'll turn the resin off. Just got these pieces of organic here. Help them, I guess? I don't know. I have any room on my backpack. So, grab this guy and throw these on here. Just in the random slots that are available. I mean, let's put this over here as well, because why not? Drop this off. And let it fall to the ground. And then somehow manage to pick it back up, even though I thought I was highlighting the storage. Open that up. Find another one. Nope, not what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted. Okay, let's put this here. Open that up. And then this dude needs a storage sensor that targets himself. And then we can send him on his merry little way. And he should get some graphite or graphene for us. And then this rail car doesn't have anywhere to go just yet. Very sad. Actually, I need 2 more platforms. My bad. We'll get them in a minute, though. Drop that there. And then we need to connect rails for the graphite, which I don't even know how I'm going to do that. Like, I don't know how I'm going to get the graphite out of there. Off of those train cars without it trying to connect the rails. Look at that. Graphene in production. That makes me very happy. Using a lot of power right here. I mean, each of these uses 10 units. Plus the atmospheric condenser back there running. So 40 units of power just to make graphene. It's a lot. Okay, there goes that graphite car. How am I going to get the graphite out of here? I could put an auto arm like right here. You were only doing your job, weren't you? Here, let's fix that. That's not what you do. That's never what you do. There we go. I put an auto arm like back here. It might be able to reach both these train cars, and then I could extend this out a little bit. That should be enough. And then grab that rail. And bring it right here. We're just going to try to connect that one over there. Buggers. So we'll put it here for now. And then we're going to do what I call the distraction rail technique, where we reroute this one temporarily elsewhere. Just got to convince it to do it. And it wants to go underground and make a big hole in my base. That's lovely. And then we can set this one up. There is a chance when I remove that other one, though, that these two will connect. There's always a slim chance of that happening. As you can see, it wants to now. Okay, this is going to be a little contrary, so let's remove you. Bring this out some. There we go. And we'll get an auto arm over here and test this. No. Where's my... There they are. Holy crap, I'm almost out of auto arms again. Oof. We've definitely gone through the auto arms. So let's see if this will work or not. It can reach that train, but it can't reach this train. I might be okay with that. I think I'm fine with it only unloading one train. Let's aim for this one instead. There we go. Cool. And you're just graphite, but not yet. You'll be targeted to work later. Now I gotta fix this, but I have no soil. Out. I just don't want a big hole in the middle of the base. I'm not gonna fix it until I remove this, and I'm gonna really hope those two don't connect. Perfect. Sometimes they will like make a connection, sometimes they don't. I haven't figured out the magic sauce yet to prevent it, like a guaranteed prevention. Okay, so we have an issue with something down here not working. Why are you not grabbing graphite? Plugged in. Are you turned off? Did I turn you off? Oh, you're on. Can you just not reach that graphite? Is that what's wrong? Thank you. That might be the problem here. You still can't reach that graphite. This is problematic. You still can't reach that graphite. Why? You should have no trouble reaching that graphite. You want to be closer? You do understand graphite's what you do, right? Oh, now you're fine. Okay. I guess he just needed to be reminded of what his job was? I don't know. That was very strange, though. So then we need to power these when the graphene gets full. Or this one auto arm back here. We need to turn off. So which one of these? What's up, Mighty Stoosh? You like that with the auto arm? He just is like, huh? What? Oh, yeah, I do that. Yeah. So graphene is going to go to this one. So that storage sensor is this one on the inside. Just trying to follow it to its button repeater. There's its button repeater there. So it's turning that off down there. So I kind of need a junction here. Or I could just use another button repeater instead of taking everything apart. Hopefully this will let me make another junction. Yep. There we go. So this needs to come back here, turn off these two auto arms, turn on that third one. So we will create a segment, target that guy, target that guy, and Then run a segment back here, just so it's a little cleaner. Put that there. And then skedaddle over to here. And target. Okay, that way when the graphene gets full... I think it's graphene I want. Maybe it's maybe it was the diamonds I wanted that to come off of. Oh, it was the diamonds I wanted to come off of. Oh well, that's fine. We can change it. So diamonds is this one out here. So we just need to get rid of that and instead have this do its thing. Why did this never finish? Why is this just sitting here? Yeah, we need to do a lot of stuff when diamonds get done. Because diamonds are going to be the second thing that we make. So when it gets done, we need to turn off this auto arm. Turn on that auto arm. And... that'll be enough because that'll stop feeding hydrazine over here, which means graphene will stop getting made, which means diamonds will stop getting made, so it'll be fine. And won't need to do anything beyond that. Oh, it also needs to turn on this auto arm. So I need to just make an ugly branch here. This one? Yeah. Right there. Cool. So we're going to run hydrazine kind of in a weird way here. Or graphite in a weird way here. We're going to run it through this station. That may as well get used for something, right? So we're going to run that like here-ish. Let's see if I don't connect to that. Please don't connect to that. Don't connect to that one either. I don't want you connecting over there. Put that there, and then we will run this to here and hope it doesn't try to make a connection anywhere else. It's not going to. Good, good, good. Then just double check the placement here. Need to bring it out a little more. Oh gosh. And that should be good there for the graphite, but it's going to be a while before graphite gets collected. Same for hydrazine. Hello? Throw it on the ground. Throw it on the ground again. There we go. Storage sensor targeted on you. Hello? Why did that happen just now? Storage sensor targeted on you and targeting yourself. Leave my platform alone. Oh, great. Now it's not going to sit flat because it thinks there's a indentation there. There we go. Awesome. So you need some storages. This is becoming quite the spaghetti junction. It reminds me of Satisfactory when you're early starting out and got all kinds of just a mess going on. So let's just take stock, see how things are doing. Aluminum alloy and tungsten carbide will be the things we have the most of so far. 161 tungsten carbide and 147 aluminum alloy. Looks like for some reason these guys aren't doing anything. Oh, because he got laterite again. This one just occasionally gets laterite instead of copper, where the thumper is situated. So we may have to find a new malachite deposit. Most likely we're going to have to find a new malachite deposit. Because that messes it up. That brings production to a halt, because that one can't unload laterite. You can only unload malachite. But we're looking good. This is coming together. We just got to now get... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I need one here. I need a rail here. And this is going to be really tricky to get this one done. So I need to go over there. And that's the problem. It wants to connect to other stuff. So it will do a distraction rail really quick. Like that. And then we will try to get this here without... Nope, that wants to connect over there, so you will also receive a distraction rail. And that's just what I call them, distraction rails. And we want this right about here. And then I'm out of posts. Cool. Now, this is going to be where it's tricky because we've got so many other rails in here that it's going to want to try to connect to all of this stuff. Oh my god, look at all these rails just crossing over each other. It's kind of a mess, but whatever. And are you going to reach? You reach fine. So now I've got to undo what I just did, which is this one and... Where was that other one that I did a distraction rail on? This one? No. This one right here. Somehow this moved. He's never going to be able to get that. Oh god, we've got a collision here that's not my friend. Oh, also, you don't need to be here. Distraction often does work on me. Okay, you're just being problematic now. Can you knock that off? I need these two to overlap as much as possible. So I need them to both be able to empty their respective storages. And now we cut the power down here, which is awesome. Oh, hi. Yeah, you don't belong here. You go elsewhere. So apparently we had one other distraction rail. And you can go up there or not. Dude, still not getting all the graphite. Grr, I don't want to move the rail because when I do, it's going to try to connect to other stuff. This auto arm's having trouble. Maybe that'll work. Maybe, baby. Alright, so the ammonium should be back fairly soon. So the graphene production can resume. What an absolute mess. I wanted this to be all nice and neat and organized and nice straight runs of rails, but there just wasn't enough space. I think I would have needed like a third more space to make it all work out. But it's done. Except for the train car for hydrazine, which needs a couple of storage fins. You know what else? You know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna put a horn here, and we're gonna trigger that horn for no good reason other than we can. So whenever whatever this is, diamonds gets full, it'll honk the horn. Those horns are our friends. Yep, there comes some ammonium right now. Doing 2 more of these. Of course, it went to the wrong printer. There we go. And then we get to go fix all the other planets that are set up with things that aren't working. I'm pretty confident everything on here on Calidor will just work. Like, about a 98% confidence level. But we've got a lot of planets that are broken, sadly. But we now know what needs to be done to solve those problems, so... And the answer is, don't use the freaking train stations. They just cause issues. Like, that's the solution. Don't use train stations. Which is kind of sad because the train stations should make this all so much easier. But they don't because they have lots of weird behaviors. It's very discouraging. That's helpful for you to point at that. Put that down. There you go. And then this. Wow, that's just enough storage. Do I still have another storage sensor, though? Before I put this in the shuttle, I need one more storage sensor. Really? I'm one... Of course, I'm one away from what I need. It's alright, we can make more. Quartz and zinc. There's my quartz, and the zinc just happens to be right next door. But so all this stuff can go in the shuttle, and then I think we'll go to Novus first. Get everything working on Novus. Then we'll tackle Sanya, which Sanya is going to be a big project. I think I'm going to have to take the whole thing apart and rethink the whole setup. Because right now we do have train stations in use because we've got 4 resources coming to 1 train. And it's just not working. I just realized I never triggered this auto arm with anything, or this one, but whatever. We'll just let them run all the time, because I'm done. However, thank you. Just as I hovered over it to press the button to unpack it, it's like, yoink. Ooh, I don't have enough storage in my shuttle because I have more stuff I need to take with me. Wait a second, there's a problem here. Okay, so these don't need to overlap. These are 2 separate trains. I forgot about that. Now I've got to try to fix this. Okay, knock it off. Knock it off. Everybody knock it off. Just go to sleep. Okay, so you are for this train. I took out a rail that I did not need to take out, and now I gotta figure out where it needs to go. It needs to be... That's why that ammonium's just sitting down there. But first... This... Targeting that. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you don't have any power, do you? You are absolutely right. Now you do. Doot doot. Okay, so now we gotta fix this rail down here. I don't think there's anywhere for this to go in there. There's not, so there's only 2 auto arms. Let's do that, and we'll just leave the silos here. Beautiful.
I can gladly watch a minute of that.
Mighty Stoosh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, and welcome officially to the Vainglorious. Alright, so I do need to grab rail posts off the train, off the shuttle. Are you a rail post? No, of course you're not. That would be way too convenient. You a rail post? You're a rail post. Alright, fingers crossed that nothing else tries to connect to this but the rail that we want. And we're going to overlap these a bit.
Oh shit, nothing about that.
And call this in MQ Bush. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mighty Stoosh. Mighty Stoosh is now fully official. Got the sub emotes, sub badges, and everything. Courtesy of MQ Bush with their 106th gift sub in the channel. Now, you were working fine earlier, friend. What's... You just needed to be reminded. I don't quite understand why these auto arms are going into a fail state. It's very problematic because it means I'll have to constantly come back and keep checking on them. That is super annoying. God, what a mess this is. Let's just fly up, take a peek down at the nightmare that we have created. It was all so nice and neat when it started, and then I just ran out of room for rails. I suppose there's room there that I could have straightened them out a little better, but what is all that for? To automate 10 resources. Over here, we have laterite and malachite being brought up to make aluminum alloy. When the aluminum alloy canister that's over there somewhere gets full, it will turn off the aluminum alloy auto arms and turn on the aluminum and copper auto arms, which will load that train and take aluminum and copper over there. Here we have tungsten carbide being produced. Same type of situation. Once tungsten carbide gets done, it'll trigger auto arms and we'll just smelt the tungsten, which will get loaded on the same train. So it's a dual purpose train there. And we'll get unloaded. And then over here, once the tungsten carbide finishes, it will also turn on this auto arm to start feeding this guy carbon, and we will make explosive powder that'll get stored on this side. Then over here, we have ammonium coming in to make hydrazine. And it's currently being mixed with graphite to make graphene. Once the graphene is full, it will switch to making diamonds, which I know I don't need 400 diamonds for anything, but this isn't need it. This is an I can do it exercise. And then once we get 400 of those, then it'll switch all that down there off and fill up all those canisters full of hydrazine. Hopefully all automatic. How am I controlling the trains to wait return? Storage sensor. There's just a storage sensor on the train car itself. Right here, waiting storage to fill. So once this finally gets to making hydrazine, that will fill that up with a bunch of hydrazine, and as soon as it's full, it'll just pop down there. Like you'll see the graphite car or graphene car come back on its own as soon as it finishes unloading everything. The train stations just weren't working right, and that's why the other planets we've now got to go fix. Because what would happen on the train stations? Here, we've got some over here just laying in the middle of the desert. I can show you. Though we will wait for this to bounce back, because it's kind of nice to watch it actually work. You know, I could get behind that statement if it weren't for the fact they had so much automation functionality built into them, but they just don't function properly. So it's neat. It's now going to come back and resume taking graphene. Kind of nice. So, on the train stations, the problem that I'm running into is the way I have them set. Let's go to this one. It's sitting kind of flat. I have them set to stop on-call cars and load stopped cars, right? This is the way they are on most of my planets. But what happens is it stops the car here, like right here as soon as it gets in the train station. And then the storage sensor on the, I want to put the backpack down, please. Can I put the backpack down, please? There. The storage sensor that's on the train car, and I've tried working it. Okay, we're just making a mess now. I've tried working it with the train station, having a storage sensor on it and sending the car off. That doesn't work because what it does is it'll send it out this way, but then when it reaches this threshold, it just stops. So the station stops it here, and then boom, it stopped here, but the storage sensor has reset, waiting for the car to empty. There's nothing there to empty it. It needs to go to the surface. So it just gets stuck in the train station. And the same thing happens if you put a storage sensor on the car. It'll stop here when the station tells it to stop, And then the storage sensor will trigger it, and it'll drive to there and stop again. And now the storage sensor's already tripped, waiting for the next cycle of it to be emptied, so the car never goes. So it's not working properly. Like, it shouldn't see these as two separate stops. It should just stop it and know that it stopped it, and then let it carry on its merry way. But it's stopping it a second time because it's technically an uncalled car. And I'll show you that once we get down to Sonya. A lot of this stuff just sits for a while with the way I've got it set up, but I'm okay with that because once the auto extractors fill up a train, it comes back, production resumes, and then the trains are emptied fairly quickly. And it goes. What's really weird is the one on Glacio, for whatever reason, is working with stations. The only thing I ever have to do on Glacio is go jiggle the auto extractor now and then to let it know, yeah, you still have hematite there. In fact, we probably need to do that. So we'll go there first because that's the easy one. But it works. But it's also only one car and one resource. On other planets, I'm trying to get multiple resources out of one train. And it's just not working. So, and I don't know how I really don't know how I'm going to get this to work, especially on Sonya. How much steel do we have? Oh, it's almost done. Look at that. It has nearly finished the steel, but the auto extractor keeps needing jiggled. So we've got a station there with a train car waiting. And a much longer chain of auto arms than I'd like to have, but it's fine. We've got two separate wind power arms. We got one here, and then we got another one back over at the base, just because wind blows at different places on the planet at different times. But see, this one's just set to waiting for storage to fill or empty as well, and it just works. So as soon as it gets this last nugget, it'll head over there. And for some reason, this one goes all the way to the end, but I don't think I have this. Yeah, I've got stop disabled. That's the difference. Because I don't need to stop it because the tracks don't go on. So there's no reason to stop it. So that's why Glacio works. I just answered my own question. Because it has to stop. And then it'll come over here and start making a few more steel. And then once the steel gets done, it'll turn off this auto arm. Which means that will just back up with steel and stop production. And which means that will back up with argon and stop production. But it will then turn on this auto arm and that auto arm to start collecting iron and carbon. We will need to get more soil at some point. We don't have enough to make 400 steel and 400 carbon. I don't think. Wait, no, I think these could do close to 1,200. We do have enough here. It's silver that we don't have enough soil on. So yeah, this one's working beautifully. This is how I would have expected it to work. But Visanya, Novus, and Silva are just broken. So we're going to completely rebuild the endpoints. And that's what we're going to do for the rest of the stream, or fix things. And we're going to Novus first because it's going to be the easiest. I hope. I've got a pretty good idea what we need to do to fix Novus. And it should be fairly simple. What we are going to do to fix Novus is turn that off, get rid of this, and change these. We're going to let this just always be going this way. Actually, we don't even need a junction here anymore. My backpack's full. We just don't need that junction anymore. You just go live over there. And we can just put a rail here to connect that up. Cool. What I need to do is set a different trigger. So when it comes up, I need it to be routed to go over there and get the resin. And then come back. When it comes back down, I need this to trigger it. Well, excuse you too. I need this to, actually, I can just run that right there. So you got to be careful when you're placing these target pins. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this. If you have it outside of that hole, it highlights. You can see there's a highlight around the entire junction. That will just cycle through the available options. If you actually get it in the pin slot, that will now trigger it to go that way. And then when it comes out, it triggers it to go back straight so it can go back down and get quartz. Well, that took a while for the subscriber goal to finally realize that we were there. Wow. Okay, let's go see where the train is. And I think that will fix Novus, because now we're in the same situation like we are in Glacio. The station's not stopping it. It's just stopping because it's running on a track. But I gotta figure out where the train is. I don't think it's gonna be that easy of a fix though on the other planets. So the train's not up here. It means it must be down by the quartz. Which the quartz is probably just full. Let's see. Ooh, but I just thought of another problem. So this one doesn't need to be on stop cars anymore. Why is it just sitting here? I'm gonna need 2 storage sensors here. Why are you? Yeah, see, there we go. That's why it's just sitting here. It got triggered to go, but it didn't go. I've got it triggered here, but it stopped down there, and it got to this point, and it was like, okay, I did what you told me to do, and it stopped her right there. So we're gonna need to get a couple storage sensors made for this train. And I'm just following them up to make sure my tracks switch properly. They should, but I want to be sure. And it's going to go up there, even though it's full. I'm going to make some storage sensors. I have a printer around here somewhere on one of these silos. There it is. I just carry a small printer with me because I don't remember why. I just do. I just happen to have a small printer. So we need to plug you in. Put you on storage sensor.
Hi all, been enjoying all the shenanigans with the trains update.
Update! That was a weird way to say update. He sounded like he was getting slightly sick in the middle of the sentence. What is up, Tony? Thank you so much. 8 months, and with a Prime Gaming sub. That's a big deal because you only get one of those to give away every month. And you chose to use it here, so I appreciate that. How you been? I've been enjoying the trains update. There are a couple little weird things with it that don't quite work the way I expected them to. But I'm finding workarounds for those things, so it's fine. Put that up there somewhere. Put that up there. Whoop. Or throw it on the ground. Can you just find a home? I mean, like, there you go. And then I'm gonna give myself a little backpack space here, so I can pick up those 2 storage sensors. And then I need to put this printer away. So wait, is this gonna work? So when it goes out, It'll switch that way. When it comes back, it'll switch that way. When it comes back, it'll switch that way. When it goes... Yeah, it'll work. I wanted to make sure my junction was set up properly. Also, we need to get rid of this junction. This doesn't need to make a circle anymore. It just needs to bounce back. I mean, I can leave the junction there. It's fine. Or I could take it out and just leave it as a rail post. Either way, there's no point to trigger it because it's fine as is. We need to make sure this station's not set to stop cars. And it is. Stops disabled, loads all cars. Cool. So we need each of these storages to have a storage sensor instead of putting it on the car, because we only want it to fill halfway when it gets down where to pick up the quartz. And I think that targeted the storage itself. I want the car targeted. There we go. And then the same thing will happen when it gets up here and is full of resin. Fingers crossed that this works. So you're not even needed anymore, dude. I mean, I guess you're turning this auto arm on and off, aren't you? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's what you're there for. Alright, we'll send it on its way. You can only go one way into the station now instead of two, so the station doesn't have to worry about the weird stop mechanics. This is going to trigger the ground to be ground. And that should... Yeah, it already set itself up to make the turn. When it went past the first time, this should unload and then immediately ping back out. And didn't. Why? Waiting for storage to fill, waiting for storage to fill. No. Why did you not go? Is this still on stop cars? No, that should have been fine. It should have just worked. Like, there's no reason that shouldn't have worked. If it continues doing it, I'm just going to get rid of the station. And just put a rail post here. The car will just stop here. Auto arms can manually unload it like it's doing on Glacio. And done. So we should see it coming back pretty quick. Recall failed. Interesting. Why did the recall fail? Did it get stuck in the station again? Oh no, it's working. I don't know why it said recall failed. It's working. Weird. So you should go to the right. Yep, there you go. You'll go get some resin, and we should see it come back pretty quick. So we're only making silicone up here. That's why it's such a small little compact setup. Everything that we need fits right there. It's run by some wind, some solar, some batteries. And it seems to get the job done. All right, we should see that guy heading back. Here he comes. So if it doesn't go this time, we're just going to get rid of the station and just be done with it. Those auto arms can reach the train car. Yeah, train station's causing problems, so... Goodbye, train station. Been nice knowing you. Temporarily disconnect all that. I'm just going to throw that over there. We don't need it. It's disappointing that it doesn't work right, though. And we will just put a rail right here to where I believe... Oh, Hold on, though. Got a weird little divot happening. And I need to straighten. Flatten. There we go. Now this can go here. I believe the auto arms will be able to reach all of that. I believe so, anyway. So then we just connect that, and then boom, you have power again. And we can see if the auto arms can reach this by putting it up there, and then looking to see... it might be close. I might have to kind of like angle these guys a little bit here, or get them closer together. I have to have two auto arms, and they have to be filtered. Because I need them both to be able to grab one quartz, one resin. So that this keeps going. Maybe if I move this up a little bit, it might have a better chance of reaching the storage. This curve at the end is making it... No, it rests flat. Okay. So... Ooh, that's still too far away. Well, we'll wait and let it run through all these. We're underpowered, yeah? Oh, we're way underpowered. Oh, the wind just kicked in. That should... Nope, it's still draining the batteries. No, they're charging. Why is this underpowered? With those batteries, this is more than enough power. Did this get disconnected? This may have gotten disconnected. Let's... Yeah, it did. There we go. Now we're fine. Oh, it was connected to the train station. That's right. Okay. That explains it. I'm like, why is this not running any better than this? Because it was running off of two medium batteries. One on the train station down there and one on the train station up by the resin. How is it we have extra quartz? I don't know. Come on, grab this quartz so I can move these out of here. Here, take that. There you go. Good job. And now let's see what we can do here so that these auto arms can definitely unload this train. I move it like right here. Granted, that's now going to mean that that they're going to have to be in the right place. So instead, let's do this. Have it like right here. And as long as they can both reach the whole car, they can. That should work. So waiting to fill. Waiting to fill. Good, they're on the right status. Let's send that off, see what happens. That's all we can do. Granted, we might have to wait a little bit because I don't know that it's had time to get 8 quartz and 8 resin. Maybe. Let's see. There's a possibility it's had enough time. Well, there's enough down here. I could just make it. Oh, it has had enough time pretty much. It's just going to need to get this last one off of here. Which will be a good test. Once it loads one more, that storage hopefully will be the one that fills. Nope. There's a problem too. This guy can reach the train. So we need to move him over. So that he cannot reach that train. There we go. Can't really reach his own storage now though, so what we're going to do is angle it a little bit. Move it out some. Let's not put it on my head though. Move it out this way, angle it in. Oh, we're overlapping the train again. It's really tricky to get him to a spot. You know what? We know what the answer is. No, but then if I have this set to auto arms, it's not going to fill the correct storage every time. This has to have a train station on this end if I'm going to have 2 resources on one train. There's just no way around it. So we just got to get this so it can get the storage, but not the train. there. And then we'll just move the extractor over. There should be plenty of quartz here. And that's totally functional. You sit kind of straight, maybe? That should work. We're gonna stand here and wait and see if it does. I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to go get your resin. We'll check back in with you later. I also make sure this guy can reach the quartz when it comes off the extractor. I really need to get a work light. As much time as I'm spending in caves, I need a work light. It's just dark all the time. That should be enough to finish that nugget. Yeah, you can reach. Cool, cool, cool. May as well take this with me and turn it into something useful. And if this continues having problems, then I'm just going to separate it out into 2 rails completely. And get rid of all stations on this. That will be the solution to that. Wait, I have quartz up there somewhere, so let's do this real fast. There we go. Now we've just got like an extra silo that we'll have to come get later. Alright, did you get your resin yet? Yep. Nope. Why are you here? Oh, because it filled that one little spot. We got like 2 resin. Because the train had okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna help it out here. Have any more resin back there? Nope. Oh, here, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't break this insert. Nope. And you can have that last one. There you go. Bye, train. Same thing. Let's store the quartz. Can I hot swap with that right there that I'm hovering over, maybe? Thank you. And boop. Hot swap is such a good thing. We take it for granted now, but man, when it was added, it was so revolutionary. Maybe now this will work. We're gonna let it run.
Ooh.
Whoa! You bush dropping the big biddies now. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. And now we go to either Rasanya, which is going to be a major pain in the butt, or Silva, which isn't going to be as much of a pain in the butt. But there is a lot of work. Silva. We'll save the hard one till last. Silva, I also need to kind of find the new home for the auto extractors because the resource deposits that they're on are pretty much depleted. I have to like reset them constantly. Even though it looks like there's still a lot there, it's just like all on the surface. Should have broken it into smaller amounts. There you go. Tier 1, 1,000 die. Oh my god. Now the clay works fine. I said that. No, it doesn't. Because look here. Waiting to fill because of the freaking train station. So we're getting rid of these train stations. They're done. They're history. I've just had enough of these freaking train stations not working properly. So we're gonna make a bit of a mess for a while. Here, go away. But, and we're just gonna have a bunch of train stations sitting out in the field because you can't destroy these. Oh, this is a good test. Can you shred them? Whoops, I went down in the hole. I am still in a hole. There we go, we're out. Can you shred them as is? You can't blow them up. Where's my base? I found my base. We took the long way around. You cannot blow up a train station, but can I put that down, please? Thank you. Oh my god, really? You asshole. If they can be shredded, that will be handy. Turn the shredder safety switch on. Yeah, I didn't figure that. I figured they were too big. Turn the shredder safety switch back off. Anytime my shredder is that close to the base, I have a safety switch. Because I accidentally shred things all the time. Here, you can come live up on this mountain. Back here where I never have to look at you again. Because you have disappointed me greatly. Alright, so instead of that, I just want a rail coming in here. Right about there. Done. You should both be able to reach that. Yeah, looks like you should both be able to reach that. So now the resin and the compound are a little bit of a different story, but I think I've got enough room here to get 2 separate rails in. So we're going to eliminate this dude. We are, you know, temporarily just like losing a bunch of stuff. Here, you go live down in that valley. I'm not really worried about silos. I can make more silos. I just want this to work. So we'll have the resin come in this way. But before we do any of this, we need to go out here and get it all connected again. I'd also like to make a power connection here if I could. Oh, where? Oh yeah, it's got its own power out there, so that's why that's getting power. There we go. Now it's all one network. So we're going to scout out new locations for both compound and resin. Because these are about done. I could probably do compound here. See, it looks like there's a ton of compound here, but it just keeps... Well, this one's still going. It's just the train is broken. Again. Again. This is set... Where is your storage sensor? You don't have power right now. That's part of your problem. But... Where is the storage sensor on this? It had a storage sensor. Somewhere on these silos. I'm just not seeing it. Oh, that's handy. Thanks. I don't see where that target was coming from. I thought there was a storage sensor on the silos. Alright, we need to take all this apart. Oh, there's the storage sensor. It's hanging out in a very odd location. Put that there. Target that. Get rid of this. It's gonna go live over here. Poor guy. And this is gonna come live over here. Just because it can. In fact, let's incorporate it into this setup. I don't think this will cause problems. Could be wrong. Okay, so the extractor is still pretty good, but let's see if we can make it like better, like with a much stronger bar. I don't know that this deposit has that left in it. Yeah, it doesn't. So let's go test this one over here. We've got lots of compound to choose from, so I'm going to try to find one that's really strong. That's almost half, about a third. So, oh man, my stomach. Not ideal. So there's another bit back here. We're just going to try to keep it close to our existing rails so that we don't have to expand too much. Not really all that generous. Yeah, not like... Alright, well, that's fine. There's more compound along the rails. Go to another one. You would stay behind me, that would really help, but then I can't see up, so never mind. Let's try this one. This one's worse. Am I just not gonna get a good source of compound? How did you just make a nugget? How did you make that noise? We might be close enough to the clay. We might have heard the clay when you go pop. Man. I just can't get lucky here, can I? We're going to wind up all the way out here with the clay. I think there's another deposit somewhere around here. Yep, right over here. I don't know how I remember where these things are. Oh god, this is bad right here. Yeah, this is terrible. This is just not my night for finding resources. Moving over this way. Can I keep the camera zoomed out, please? Please and thank you. Ooh. This could be good. There we go. This is now our compound site. Which means we have a lot of rail work to do. To get that out here. We'll turn it that way so that we're kind of pointed-ish towards the base. And we're going to have to do a whole new rail line. What am I working on today? We just finished up all the automation on Calidor, and now I'm fixing all the other planets that are having issues. And it's mainly train station induced issues. I'm gonna see if we can get clay working by changing what it does. Where's Clay's train? I swear I sent that train off. Hey, Waggish. How's it going? I don't want this to stop anything. Good. Stops disabled, load stops car. Where is your train, dude? I know I sent that train. Maybe when I started unplugging things, it lost power and then didn't start back up. Possible. Quarter of the way here. Looks like it's moving pretty freaking slow. Granted, this is a long run. I mean, we're really far away from the base. Look at that. This is just the nearest clay deposit I could find that was worth anything. And it's getting close to depleted, so hopefully we can get the clay out of it. We've already got 400 ceramics, so if we don't get 400 clay, it's not the end of the world. Train is about halfway here. Well, a little over half. I just want to make sure its sensor is set correctly. That like it's on the right thing. What is your purpose? Your purpose is to Viborg. Ding ding. Ding ding. See, it still stops there. Instead of coming all the way back here. So when the car gets triggered by that sensor, look, you can see the direction of the arrows. Okay, yep, we're getting rid of that. Station gone. The stations are the problem. They are what's causing the issues. Here, you can have a home over here. And you'll still contribute to the power network, because this is all connected. Because these things conduct power. The stations do look nice, but man, they just cause so many problems. And you guys saw it right there. The problem I'm running into is it stops the second it's in the station, but there's still track left, so when it triggers, it goes there and stops. But that has also now triggered the storage sensor to waiting to empty, and it's never going to empty there because there's nothing there to empty it. So it's just really, really frustrating. I need to grab a lot of rails. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. It really... it's just really unfortunate. And some of the bug reports I've seen, like people trying to explain that this isn't behaving the way that we expected it to. A 2-carriage train does the same thing. It stops in that first little bit. But because there is part of the train there, the storage still works, even though the other cars are sticking out past the end of the station. So it still stops. Because on Visanya, you'll see that when we get there. I've got a 3-car train. But Circly, that was something I tried. So it's not an invalid, you know, like, yeah, that's a very valid troubleshooting step, you know, to try to get this resolved. And I appreciate people trying to help. I do. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, man. Is there room for copper in there? Yep. I need the resin. It's in there somewhere. I don't want to unload the shuttle yet because we may need resources on Visanya. Are you resin? You are. We don't have very much. I'm going to try turning it off, turn it back on again. More times. Bro. You want to know how many times I've tried turning it off, turn it back again? We've got a power switch to the whole freaking setup. No, the train engines actually make it worse. It never fills because of the train engine, because they get there and they stop, but none of the cars are on the station. So even though it's in the same train, you would think, well, if 2 cars with one sticking out, it can load the back car. Surely it will with a engine on the front too. No, it doesn't, which is just so frustrating. So what I'm doing is just eliminating the stations. That I ran into so many problems with all my automation on all the other planets that we just started from that premise on Calidor, and it just works. Granted, it's a little bit slower because you have to wait for the auto arms to take everything off and run it through the process chain and all that, but in the end, I'd rather it be a little slower and just work without me having to constantly intervene. So I'm okay with slower. So we need to make some stuff. I don't know how many rail posts I need. I already have some made. We are going to clear off as much stuff from my backpack as I can. I would like to keep the oxygen. One more idea, looping track. Looping track does the same thing. When it comes in, it goes, but now this is the real kicker. It comes in, it stops on that left side, right? But to get it to stop there, you have to set the station to stops uncalled cars. So what it does is it comes in, stops at that left-hand side, and then when the storage gets filled there and go out to the other side, it triggers it. But a lot of times it just triggers it to go to the other end of the station and it just stops there. So I guess there's 2 stops in the station. It's just like, the thing is, all the stuff you're saying is logical. That's how it should work. That is like that. The setups you've described should work, but they don't. And it's pretty frustrating. Alright, you're a junction, or probably not gonna need any more junctions. There we go, there's what I want. Rail post bundles, you're tall. And rail post bundle. Also, the performance tanks with automation, big automation setups. For you guys, it looks nice and smooth, but for me, the frame rate's not consistent, and so I'm getting a lot of, I don't know, just jutteriness as I pan around. It's not smooth at all. It's almost painful to look at. And they had resolved that automation problem a long time ago, because it used to be if you made big automation setups, it would tank your performance, but here lately, it's just been working. And now it's back to being icky again. How many more can I carry? 3. Let's do 1 printer. I need to do 2. 1. Do and 3. Alright, so we are gonna get the train. We're gonna have a whole separate train for our compound. So I'm going to remove this just so I can have a little extra space here for it. I don't know what this is trying to connect to at the moment. What are you trying to connect to? That one? Okay, I can deal with that. We'll just make you the compound rail. Just put this in the circle. And boom, he'll be able to unload compound. What's the shortcut to build a rail post? When you're on a controller, it's just whichever shoulder button they're on. So I just press the right one, and that popped out. If you're on mouse and keyboard, it's C and V. So I just press V. It's on my right shoulder. If I put that away and press C, it'll pull one from the left shoulder pad. So C or V, keyboard, shoulder buttons for controller. I play on PC, but I use a controller. I grew up on consoles. I was a big boy before I made the switch to PC gaming, and so as a result, it's just more natural for me to use a controller. It just feels right. I guess, but I've got so much freaking compound just everywhere. All right, let's get the compound train done. I should have brought some tall rails because at some point, well, there's tall rails out here. At some point, these are going to cross over each other. I don't even need this junction anymore. I'll just leave it, but I don't need it. When I get off the hoverboard, it keeps sending me farther than I need to go. So I know the compound's out here somewhere. So we'll just run a rail until we find it. You know, if we head towards the clay, we're headed the right direction. But I know it is on the other side of the clay, so we may as well get on the other side of the clay rails here. Which is why I used tall rail posts out here in the first place. I should have used tall rail posts here too, but whatever. We will live. We will live. Whoopsie. Right. Oh, I had it, and then I went just a pixel too far. Pretty sure we're close. Should be able to see it soon. I remember seeing the rover with that. I can see the auto extractor now. So we'll roughly aim for it. I don't care clearly about making nice, smooth, flat tracks. I just want them to function. Now, if I was making like my own personal transportation system, which honestly, I personally don't see a lot of value in using rails as personal transit, because then you're just limited to where the rails go. But if I was making my own personal transportation system, I would be very particular about them being nice and flat and straight and all that good stuff. So I want you to spin around just a little bit. Like about there, and then we will bring this last rail. Whoa, ooh, right up to you, maybe not? Well, we'll have an auto arm there, so that auto arm will be able to bridge the gap. All right, speaking of, let's go get the auto arm. And get power to this rail. Let's go get power to the rail first. I should have connected it when I was at the base and just didn't think of it. Where we're going, we don't need rails, right? So I used 3 packets of rails just then. Now we get to find a better home for resin, too. Here's where you get power. Right here. There you go. You have power. Problem solved. So I need to... There should be a storage sensor around here somewhere. There should also be a train car around here somewhere. I've made such a mess. There it is. Alright. I kind of want to switch these out to not silos. Because I think the... auto arm will have trouble reaching all the way up. So we're going to take this back to the base with us, get a couple medium storages, put that on there. Just because the rails are slightly up off the ground, I'm not sure the auto arms will be able to reach all the way to the top of the silo, which would create more problems. It would never, ever, ever fill up. And would never empty either. Oh yeah, I left my jetpack. Right. We'll run around. Just check our clearances here. Yeah, we should be fine once we get the storage on there. I don't think I have any medium storages, but that's okay. We can make medium storage. Can I not be stuck on things? Thank you. I'm gonna whine about it. Can I not be stuck? I really don't feel well today. Did I mention that? I'm pretty sure I mentioned it. I'm a big baby when I don't feel well. And so I don't feel good. Then again, most men are big babies when we don't feel well. I wish I would have thought of this solution long before I had started all this. I could have saved myself so much time and resources. Alright, you there, and you right there. Cool. And you should be waiting for storage to fill. Good. Why don't you go out there and wait where you're needed? Alright, so here, I'm going to put a rail, like, right... Oops. Come on. Hello. Right here. But then I'm going to switch to tall rails. To get that up and over the one with the compound. You don't need to. They'll crash right through each other without any problem. But I think it looks better. I think I have. Yeah, just a couple tall rails. I only need just one. That's perfect. That's all I need. I just need to get up and over that. So where is that one? There it is. I like that they have the little green meter on them showing how much is in there. No, please quit trying to click onto something. Stop it. Oh, that doesn't really clear. How close can you be? You're okay with that. That's quite the stop there. Resin gets to go on a roller coaster, right? So I need one more tall rail. And of course I don't have any. Okay, I keep trying to run through there. I mean, it's my own fault I'm getting stuck. Am I sure I don't have any more tall rails? Rail junction, rail junction. I don't. That's fine. We'll make some. Excuse me. Yep. And then we will get this to go out and over this one. Just... Yep, that's fine. At least there's clearance, and that makes me feel better. Okay, so now we need to go scout out a new location for the resin. Which again, there's a lot of resin deposits kind of near the existing rail lines, so we shouldn't have too much trouble finding one. Oh, I don't think I ever took an auto arm out there, did I? I did not. All this compound is sitting here. We need to get the rover and bring that back. Yeah, I never took a auto arm out here. Which means the thumper's not plugged in either. Tell you what, in this entire build, this whole time I've been doing this, and I've been working on for this, like, 2.5 months on live streams only. And the hoverboard has been the absolute hero of it all. By the way around. Oop. Cool. Storage still waiting to fill? Yep. So we will plug you in to there so you can load the storage. And you will plug into there. Awesome. Let's go grab the other extractor and find ourselves a new source of resin as well. I get lucky, kind of off here to this side. Excuse me. Man. Please don't go in that hole while I don't have my hand on the controller. Just slowly comes to a stop. That doesn't look very promising. Dude, this looks like this should have a ton of resin in it. Like, it looks like a massive resin deposit, but it's just not. No matter what, it's just ugh. So let's go look over here real quick. Let's see what's back here. Ooh. We may have struck gold first try. This is nope. So they look like that's what the one that where it just was sitting. It was like this. And you're like, man, that's so much resin. That'll last forever. And it's not. It's in the third. Which means I'd be out here jiggling it like every 50 resin. Alright, let's find some resin. I think there's some more over here somewhere. Nope, guess not. We'll just zigzag back and forth till we find some good resin. Are you any good? Ooh, okay, that's a hole. I don't have my jetpack. Nah. You're pretty weak too, bro. Yep. No. This is not the resin we are looking for. Thought I saw some right here by this compound earlier. I guess not. Oh, over here. It was over here. I already know what the solution is, or the answer is here. Yeah, it's not unexpected. Not up here. In the woods. Resident Evil. How punny. How punny. Oh. Oh, you know where I think there is a good quantity of resin is actually up near the base. I'm gonna head up that way. If I remember right, I had a different location scouted out for all of this originally. But then it turned out that there was like no compound there, even though it looks like a lot of compound, and I decided not to use it. But I'm pretty sure the resin deposit was solid. And there's a second one kind of near the base, near-ish the base, that I think was pretty good. So the one I'm thinking about was out over here by these woods. Like up this way. By the way, can we just appreciate these temporary tethers real quick. I don't know if you guys have seen these. I don't use tethers anywhere, so I don't get to look at them very often. It's just so nice. Just a little cog, just spinning eternally. Ooh, man. Tired. Oh. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's not worth it. What about this bit over here? So this looks like two separate resin deposits. Nope. Okay. So then we go to the other side of the base, because I think there's some resin out the other direction. I still have to fix the quartz and the astronium here. Like, we're not even... We're about halfway done at this point. And then we get to go to Visanya, which is going to be the real pain in the butt. So I've got one train that I'm trying to bring back 4 different resources on, and it's just broken. Exactly a few moments later. I know I saw a ton of resin out this way. Ah, yes. But I can already tell. Alright, so we're not getting lucky with the resin. At all. I know you're going to be bust, but I'm going to try anyway. Yep, you're terrible. Here's some, but I've already drilled up part of it, which is unfortunate. I bet it would have been better before I drilled it all up. This was a big deposit of clay, but I dug it all up. Resin back here. I really don't want to have to deal with going through the mountains and all that for my train, so... Alright then. Oop, bump. Let's find a train. Follow it back down. I should just kept going this way. Welcome back, Hilltastic. Very late. Yes. Sorry. Supposed to be going for 2 more hours, so I don't know if I'm going to or not. I'm in a lot of pain. And I'm being a big baby about it. Oh my gosh, it's a name that I can't pronounce. Zetien? Zetien? I'm sorry, I know I'm butchering it. My apologies, but hey, what's up? Well, stop it. Yes, I'll get right on that. Fantastic. It's my stomach. I woke up with a stomach ache today. And it hurts. It's not like nausea or, you know, an upset stomach. My stomach physically hurts. This could be good. Except it's not. It's German. Zeit means time, so your name should be Timejan. Timejan. Jan? Man. See, it's still hard. Zeit. I think it's Zeit, right? So is it Jan or Jan? Water does not help. This makes it hurt more. Anything I put in my stomach makes it hurt more. Sounds Jan the way you said it. Cool. Yeah, cool. My dad's side of the family is German.
I'd gladly watch him.
And hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Vainglorious. I don't know why I put down the auto extractor. Now I don't even remember where I put it down. There it is. Oi. Can I not be stuck on resin, please? No. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit!
Killtastic gifted a sub to our latest follower. Thank you so much, Killtastic. That is your second gifted sub in the channel. And let's see if I can get it right. Satan. Enjoy the subscription. Come on, this has got to be it. Look at all this resin. Ah, angels sing. Satan. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing I do on every name that I can't remember how to pronounce. Which has this handy little feature where I've got an edit button next to your name. So leave your name as it is, but then I put a phonetical spelling of it right next to it. So every time it pops up, I have the phonetical spelling. And it will be there forever and always every time you come back. And it makes my life so much easier. Yeah, this is the Rails update. It's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. It's a lot of fun. Look at that. Look at the compound train about to head out. One more, and it'll go. Beautiful. It's pretty good. I've had a lot of fun with it. The missions, they're okay. But the rails themselves, super easy to put down, super easy to build. The trains look really cool. They did a good job with most of it. The automation side of it is a little but I can live with a little because I've played this game enough that I know how to kind of get around its situations. The automation just doesn't work the way from what I've seen most people expect it to. There's probably something that I'm overlooking, but that's a problem. If it doesn't work like all the other automation and I have to do things differently, then in my opinion, it's not designed properly. I'm not a game designer, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. But it's certainly, sit up straight, young man. That's what Killtastic just told me. It certainly has some weirdness to it that is unfortunate. Ooh. This platform is going to have all kinds of problems. Yeah, it's just hovering in the air. Yep, and then we run rails, but I'm going to go back to the base to run these rails. So I'm eliminating the problem parts of it by just getting rid of train stations, and that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And just going from there. What are you trying to connect to, dude? Oh, you're trying to connect to that station. Well, that just fell over. What's my Steam? Brendan BTYB. There should be a link in the About section on my Twitch page. I don't usually go online on Steam, though. Only if I'm like live streaming with friends. I've had unfortunate encounters where people just join my game uninvited and start doing things, and it makes me sad. So you there, that will resume bumping out some coal, and now we can run the choo-choo tracks for the resin, and then we get to do this all over again for the quartz and for the Astroneer. Yay. You can tell I'm super excited to do it. Oh, excuse me. But hopefully by the end of this stream, all of our automation is just working without any problems. However, I can't remember if I put a storage sensor on compound. Also, we have a problem. You can't reach the compound. Really? You can't reach that? Why? Is this a case where... Oh. It's not that you can't reach it. It's that you're no high power. There we go. So you have a very successful city going in City Skylines. Almost 100,000, making like 150 a week. Nice. So we have filled up ceramic, we have filled up rubber, we have filled up organic, and zinc is mostly full. It looks like Astronium's nearly there. Plastic was full, but we took some of it, so it's now making more plastic. And we just need to get the resin in here to just get stored at this point. That's all it's left to do, because it was being used as organic to make rubber, but we don't need it anymore. Okay, so this is done. So run rails for resin. And double check. You have a storage sensor on you. Yep, waiting for storage to empty. Perfect. So use up our tall rails that we have here. That's not a tall rail. That one is. And we're roughly heading out that way. So we'll just get there. Ah. Gross skill testing. Gross. If you guys are wondering why I call the Salty D Kiltastic, that's his name. You know what? Fine. Just go down there. When I met him, he was Kiltastic, so to me, he'll always be Kiltastic. Yeah, right now he's the Rona man. He's got coronavirus. So does Raisins. He tested positive. I don't know if I've had it or not. I was pretty sick back in December, but I still think it was just the flu. So you decided to take the solar train on a dedicated server with a new save, and it's taken a while, I bet. That's a lot of resources to go all the way around the planet. And then you gotta make all the solar unless you're just gonna go find them all. This mess. This mess of stuff that we've got to clean up down here. Oh, hi! How are you, compound train? I think you're the compound train. Oh, you're the clay train. What's up, clay train? Wait, you can't be the clay train. Yeah, you're the compound train. So clay train still has silos in there. You just took some ibuprofen and about an hour nap. You're definitely sick. Oof, dude. Well, thankfully it's the weekend, so you can just rest. I mean, that's about all you can do for Corona, isn't it? Unless you get, like, really sick and then have to be hospitalized. Unless you're the president, they won't give you the, what's it called, ivermectin or whatever. Yeah, back in December when I was sick, I slept through a whole weekend. Like, I went to bed Friday night and I didn't get out of bed until Monday morning. But like I said, I don't know if it was Corona or not because I didn't have a test. And I wasn't sick enough to go, you know, burden the hospital. Because at that point, you know, the hospitals were still really overwhelmed. Click. Tell you what, I'm gonna be glad to be done running Rails. I've spent so much time running Rails. I'm almost, I am out. No, I have a few more, okay. Paxlovid, is that what it is? I can't remember which one it is that the president has, the news says the president's taken. But I mean, you know, at least if Biden, you know, doesn't make it, he's an old man. We get Kamala. Kamala would be a great president. I'd love to have Kamala. I don't want Uncle Joe to die, but I've been pretty disappointed in Uncle Joe, and I'm a very liberal person. Yeah, you guys that are sick, just rest. No one is allowed to be hospitalized. Thank you very much. You to all be well and healthy. Better than Trump is all he was. You know, like, back in the day, and not that I agree with everything Biden ever did as a senator, but one of the things I liked about Biden way back in the day, even before he was, you know, on, you know, national stage for, like, you know, attention for vice presidency and stuff like that, he was always working on bipartisan efforts, which is how I think the country should work. Our current divided us versus them mentality is, well, clearly it's not working because everything's gone tits up. You know, we need cooperation. We need compromise. You know, neither side can always get 100% of what it wants. And that's kind of the good thing about a two-party system, is ensuring that, you know, opposing viewpoints are heard and considered. And if those two viewpoints come together and find common ground. And they just don't anymore. And, you know, Biden wants it to be that way. You know, that's how he's tried to run his presidency, and it's not that way anymore. And he's just so unwilling to just be like, okay, if they're not going to work with us, screw them. We're just going to start railroading stuff through. But he won't. So, whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that. But that's why I've been disappointed. No, stop that. Anyways, that's why I've been disappointed in Biden. By the way, as you can tell, we talk about all topics here. This is definitely not a family-friendly stream or one where, like, top religion and theology is banned. My point of view on it is, let's talk about it. As long as everybody remains respectful of those with differing points of view. Yeah, I think we're all adults. We can all be grown-ups. We can have disagreements. I used to love politics back when, you know, there was efforts made at working together for the common good. But now it's all just sound bites and buzzwords, and the party that has control doesn't have enough control, and the party that doesn't have any power has just enough power to obstruct the other party from getting anything done. And both sides are guilty of that. Just, we've gone from governing to obstructing. And we, the people, have suffered greatly for it. and will continue to do so until they all get their heads out of their collective asses. Which will never happen because their big money comes from the highly divisive packs. And as long as those special interests are the ones with the most money, that is... Oh, well that was cute. That is where things will continue to head. And it's just sad. It's pathetic. Mitch McConnell, well, I can agree with that, yes. Mitch McConnell's just the prime example of a sellout. I think that's the big thing with Mitch McConnell. He can be bought, sold, backwards and forwards. Oh, hey, there goes the clay. It's just cute just seeing these random real cars. Automod got you. Wow, okay, apparently I just added that as a permitted term as well. I'm not particularly fond of the C word. Just because it does carry some misogynistic connotations to it. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not going to block it either. Oh, I don't have a jetpack, so I can't go over that hole. Alright, let's get resin plugged in, and then we need to make a train car for resin, along with 2 storages and a storage sensor. Hooray! Ugh, and be blinded by the freaking dropping frame rate. We have a lot happening here. I want to use already set the cars. Nope, I don't want to use set the cars. So I need a rail car, please and thank you. And then I need some medium storages. And a storage sensor. Yeah, J-Buzz would be sad if I blocked it. I'll admit that I kind of wince a little bit, if not externally, internally, every time I hear the word. Just like, you know, I think it's just very uncalled for to, like, refer, like, I hate seeing men, especially straight single men, refer to women as bitches. I don't know. I find it offensive. Totally inappropriate, uncalled for. And probably also the reason why they are single. If they think that's okay, then I could probably point you to a few reasons why you're single. Zinc. But I am, you know, super liberal, ultra. I try to be politically correct, and I try to, you know, and I'm constantly evolving, you know, there's, and growing and learning. You know, there's things, words I've used and things I've said in my lifetime that I later come to realize, you know, that's not cool. And I make the change. You know, somebody would have pointed it out to me. It's like, dude, that's not cool. And I'm like, okay, I can see that. Oh my gosh, guys, we've got resin compound and clay fixed. Now we gotta go fix the astronium and the quartz. So you can just be targeted on the rail car itself. Targeting the rail car itself. And see ya. That first climb there. I think that's a bit more than a 3% grade. Thank God this is a cute little space marine game. Not you know, train simulator. Hobo, do you approve of my little incline here? 45 degrees. I know you don't. No. Oh, Hobo is the Vainglorious resident trains person. So much so that there is a trains channel on don't start about my Dr. Pepper. Killtastic. That is, I had a stomachache when I woke up. And believe it or not, the Dr. Pepper actually, with the fizzies, makes it feel a little better temporarily. So I don't want to hear it. But Hobo is such trains person that he is the reason the Vainglorious Discord server has a dedicated trains channel. Here, you guys play with that while I'm busy. So the glass is... That's right, the glass isn't full because we emptied it. However, the glass is more than half full. See it down there? The glass is half full. There are better fizzy drinks than Dr. Pepper, yes, but this is the only one I have, so... Dance with the one who brung ya. I need my rail posts back. I don't know why I put them away. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew that was the next thing we had to do, and instead, I just put them all away. Boop, boop, boop. Do I have any more? Nope. Okay, we'll just have to boop with what we have. It's a little easier to get through here now without all these train stations. So I need to bring this one in. Hydrate. Excuse me. See, that's why it makes my stomach feel better, because it lets me burp. And that felt fantastic. Water just sits there, it makes it hurt more. But I will hydrate. Your wish is my command, Kiltastic. So hopefully this will just connect and sit right here beautifully. Might need a little adjustment. Let's go check on our train friend though and see what the situation down here looks like. I know that this was also getting zinc, but our zinc is full enough that I want this to be just quartz. So here it is. It is nearly full and just chilling here. Though I think that's part of the reason is that Thumper has stopped again. So we need to fix the Thumper again. Also, you can't reach the top? No? Okay. Yep. We're gonna get rid of this train station though. So sayonara. Like put it there, so ooh. Okay. The physics is being a bit odd. There we go. And then we should just be able to run a rail right here, and it wants to connect to something down here. Oh, you're not connected to that. There we go. Whoop! We killed an auto arm. Oh no. Bless its heart. Hopefully I can get power to bridge this gap. Plug in somewhere, please. Now, can you reach over here? Ooh, not there. I can't see what I'm doing here. So if I move it in some and down some, granted it's going to knock the auto arm back off the wall, but I'm okay with that. Please don't connect down there. Whatever, I'll deal with that in a minute. Ooh, about there. Yep, there goes the auto arm again. It's like, dude, can you knock it off? Let's see if I can remember. There you go, train tool is E. Look at me playing with mouse and keyboard somewhat successfully. Yep, that's that. Nope. Okay, there we go. Got all confused. And put you back up here again. But now I can't tell what direction you're even facing. There we go. And still not in love with what we have going on here. But we'll give it a shot, see what happens. So we don't need these extenders anymore, because that can just plug in there. And now you, evil train station, come with me. Yeah, I don't even need the extenders anymore, though, because I'm not trying to reach the train station anymore. There you go. You live there with the other train station. I might be able to even bring those down to the floor if we need to. We're going to see what happens. Look at me running on the ceiling. A Lionel Richie song. Oh, yeah, you can reach it. Okay. Well, all I needed you to do is be able to reach it. Now that it's there, this will highlight. I need it so that the storage gets full. If anything, I could change it probably to medium storages, and it should be fine. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's go rip apart Astroneer without murdering ourselves. I gotta be careful because I don't have my jetpack. That's why I have to be careful. There's all kinds of bumps and jumps in the ramp here. Which is my fault, so I thought it'd be funny to make the train go upside down and crooked and all that. Forgetting that it will dig into that. Why are you super sad, Kiltastic? There's nothing wrong with this train line. This is hard. Carefully. There we go. And woo. Wow, the game's being weird. Alright. So you decided to sell your nightclub stock in GT like 2 days ago. For 1 million, that would have been Tuesday. It would have been 2 million. Yeah, I understand your pain there, buddy. I've wondered about people who have been doing sales to get ready for the DLC. It's like, guys. Real station haunted. I know what's happening. I know what's going on. And I think as it rotates around, you'll see what's going on. But it's still hilarious. You see a YouTube short. Maybe. I haven't done a clip of a stream in a while on YouTube. That's what it was. This little portion of the roof apparently has a hitbox, and it was just caught on the edge of that right there. Like, I saw what was doing it when it started doing it, but I wonder if I can recreate it. See, now it... Supposedly I can add markers to my stream, but they never seem to work. Like, I don't know where to find said marker when I go back to look at it. There, that's fine. That's totally okay. All right, so get a rail right about here for our friend Astroneer. Have the auto arm complain about it. That looks good. Whoa, put that back. Put that back right where it was, young man. Back where you found it. And plug that in. Ooh. Yeah, nice. Also, we need to jiggle the... I don't have my jetpack. It's going to be tricky. Well, it's a soup system. Yes, this is rough because I don't have a good angle here. Yep, that's what I was afraid of happening. Yep, it's all gone wrong. Yeah, that'll never work. I need to get up there higher. All right, hoverboard, you are there. Live in the auto arm. I need to jump my way up this. Maybe. Don't want to dig up any of this Astroneer. I'm just like side jump here. Get up there. I'm slowly gaining. Oh nope, now I'm going back down. Yeah, okay. Now I'm just perpetually falling. Can't get high enough. I'm gonna have to go get my jetpack. Unless I can, like, long reach it from back here. Yeah, but then I can't long reach it to put it down where I need it to be. It's just outside of where I need it to be. But I guess we could just, like, reconfigure all this here real quick. Nothing wrong with that. Ding ding. I just hear the train ding ding and nonstop here. But this kind of like there-ish, yeah? Maybe. Move that to like right there. That might work. It's janky. Why are you not on, dude? Why are you not working? Work. Hello, you have... Oh, you don't have power. It's like the 5th time tonight that I'm like, why is this working? It's not plugged in, moron. The train's almost here. Oh my god, it actually works. That is beyond amazing that that jank works. You know what? If it works, it works, and I'm going to leave it alone. But now I need to go up here and get rid of the station up here. Which makes me wish we could shred stations or blow them up into scrap. I do understand why they made the decision not to let you do that, because it would ruin your rail lines. But it's your fault. Why'd you blow it up? I mean, blowing up your base ruins your base, and you have to rebuild it, so be more careful with your dynamite. I want to be able to get rid of these rail stations, because now they're just in my save, taking up space, when I could convert them to scrap and trade that scrap for resources. You're still working? You're still working. However, the car hasn't come back yet, which makes me think that the silo is too tall. No, it's getting there. I don't know if it's gonna be able to reach this second silo or not, though. So we may have to, like, change it to medium storages. I also don't think this is close enough, to be honest. I think this could do with being a little closer. That exceeds that, so we need to... That's not going to connect because there's a car on there. He's like, hey, give me that. There we go, that should be better. There you go, have that back. Alright, so now this station has to go. You know, join all these other ones out here. Here you live in that hole. I gotta go way down here to be able to get back up here. That's the only way up without the jetpack. And then just run rail right up here to this auto arm. Oh, a little too long, so we'll run one there. And we will run this right up to you there, buddy. Look at that. Front row seat. That should be fine. Just plug it back in. Easier said than done, apparently. Sure, that's fine. So that should, provided that it can reach all these silos, should get everything on Silva fixed. Now I've got to figure out what we're going to do about Lasagna, which I'm pretty sure we're just going to have to rebuild everything. Like, tear it all down and start over. Which makes me very sad. Oh, cool. The plastic finished back up. So now it will just be gathering compound and resin and clay. And then once the glass gets done, that storage sensor there will turn off the auto arm that feeds the smelter and turn on the auto arm that just picks up quartz and sends it on down that way to quartz. Zinc, I'm not worried about the fact that it's not full, so I've got like 5 canisters of zinc floating around. And then the strontium is nearly full, so now that it's all sorted, it should be okay. So far, this guy's able to reach it all. That's why I'm kind of chilling up here. I want to make sure he can get it all. It's just really slow because there's that delay when the smelter finishes before the other auto arm takes the glass, so it's not as quick as it could be. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. We'll check on this later. I just want to go double check on these dudes. I'm sure they're fine, but I still want to go check. Oh, we also, you know what? We have a mess to clean up out there. Let's grab the rover. Clean up our mess. Ooh, God. Okay, we're fine. Excuse me. Well, clean up as much of the mess as we can. Like, pick up the silos at least. Instead of just leaving them out here laying in the middle of the field. Oh, there comes something. Some compound? Yep. Cool. I do get a nice little smile just from seeing it do its thing and work. When it works, it's very satisfying. When it doesn't, it is a pain in the ass. Well, there's 3 silos full of compound. We won't be running out of compound anytime soon. I think there's a silo of clay out here, so we're gonna go check. Ow. Go up this way. It's a little smoother. pick up whatever we can from out here. And then go to Visanya. Yay. Oh, I see. Wait, did I never make a... Oh, this is the compound. I thought this was the resin. Like, did I never make a resin train? This is the compound. It's fine. No, it's just empty silo that's out here. I guess I'll grab it. Also, we need to jiggle the bumper again. It's fine. Clay restored. Drop that there. And I'm just going to go check on our friend Resin. Resin isn't able to completely load the storage. Which means it's not quite close enough. So, I'm just going to redo this a little bit here. And grab this rail post here. And we're going to angle this one in front of this one. Maybe. Like right about there. That should be good. And then we'll drop another one in the middle. And we'll put the car back up there. And now I think the auto arm should be able to reach all the storage. Yeah, or better. We are golden. So it should actually fill it up here. And we should see it skedaddle on about its way. So we can't reach that one up there. Here you go. Friend, will you take this, please? Okay, you can pick it up off the ground. And boop, off it goes. Cool. With only minimal intervention. It would have worked on its own eventually anyway. God, I'm dreading this whole Visanya nightmare because I don't even know how to fix it without just redoing it. And the thing is, I don't have room for 4 sets of rails to run down my existing ramp. So I've got a lot of issues that we need to rectify. A lot. Why is this stuff all so far away? We're also going to patch some holes here real quick. So that there's less chance of death when I'm hoverboarding down here. I'm going to, like, fill them completely in, but we're going to, like, make a nice little bridge over them. So that it's a little bit safer. That makes it somewhat safer to come through there. Alright, cool. You know what we could do is bring this resin over here to this canister. Excuse me. Or not resin. This is compound, Brendan. Preferably do it while not being smacked by the plants. Alright. Get up there, please. Thank you. God, this is going to be tricky. Because the auto arms are going to try to give me stuff. I got it. We're there. Sweet. So you take all that, please. This is almost halfway full. It will be by the time we're done putting all this in. So let's just take stock. Glass at 340. Of course, quartz at nothing. Yeah, I see over there we need to switch to smaller silos, and for some reason it looks like it never emptied. It's just chilling over there. Oh, that worked. I thought that was gonna like break my ankles. So yeah, before we leave, we need to make medium storages for the quartz train. Probably wouldn't hurt to do it for the Astroneer train too. Man, my silo inventory just went way up, didn't it? Such a cool sound. I don't know how I don't get take fall damage right there. It looks like I should. But it gets me up around the plants and it keeps the auto arms on the ground from giving me stuff, so I'm not going to question it all that much. Ooh. All excited about it, dude. Why is there a discarded horn? That's just sad. I'm sorry I put you there, Horn. That's very disrespectful of me. Horns should be treasured, especially the ones you find. The ones you find are special. Cool. Out. There's the fall damage I was expecting all along. So let's just go double check quartz and be sure that that is the issue, but I'm 99.99% sure it is. Just, yeah, can't reach the backside. And instead of constantly fiddling with that just to get the placement perfect, it'd be easier just to replace it with medium storages. How much resin we've gone through. Holy man. Medium storages, medium storages. We're getting there. There we go. Anybody else notice my backpack didn't make a noise when I opened it? Whoa, what was that? You just said as the train activates sworn arrival. I've got a couple of those set up somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but I do have some set up like that. And I quite enjoy it. We need to go up there, and I'm gonna go ahead and make more resin while we're here. What's that? Haha, just kidding. This is why we have double soil canisters. So the rover can fill one while the soil centrifuge empties the other one. God, remember when this was just it? This was the pinnacle of transportation? Just a rover with a drill and paver. Kind of like the ding from Hotel Micro. Yeah, kind of. Somewhere I have that set up. I just don't know where it is. So we can fit quite a few in there. This one will go on the rover to be filled the next time the rover goes digging. But hopefully we won't have to go get any more resources manually. We should be pretty close to having this done. Okay, so for the time being, I need to pull this off because it will trigger when I take these off. There you go. You guys can have that. And reattach it. Oh no. There you go. When your storage fill, perfect. Off you go. Oh my god, there are silos everywhere. Cool. Silva is set. We're gonna go double check on Novus just to be sure it's still working. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but you never know. Also, okay, camera, look, I'm trying to see a thing here. Oh my god. Fuck off. There we go. I guess we'll put that away into the empty canister. Oh yeah, resin. I forgot that I was making resin. I almost left without it. This last batch will be good. This Silva base is crowded, and I always knew it would be just because it's so narrow. But it goes up there. That's why we built into the mountains, so you can't really tell it goes up. But it also starts going back up back here, so there was a hill right here that was able to kind of hide some of it. That kind of dictated like where the base could be, and it's already too high on the sides. As you've seen me struggle getting up and down there multiple times tonight. The music sounds incredibly optimistic right now. I wish I shared its mood, because I'm pretty sure this Vasanya thing is going to be a headache. There's 4 total, or is there 5? I think there's 4 total resources that we're gathering on Vasanya. Let's just make a run through all the other planets real fast, just to be sure everything's working properly and that nothing's broken. Nothing should be broken, but I just want to check. Go jiggle thumpers if we need to, that sort of thing. We might have to get a different source of malachite, but I'll save that for after we fix Vasanya. And the reason being is our current malachite is running into issues. Okay, so this auto arm has once again... hello? Yes, it is possible. I have done an entire silo full. Actually, I filled, just in creative mode one time, I duplicated the horn that I found. Also, there's a... What? And this one here... See there, look, it's fine now. I can pick them up again. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why that stops working. It's like the auto arms forget. But anyways, I duplicated the horn in creative mode enough times to fill a dozen silos and then put it in the big silo and then targeted the big silo, and yeah, that was a cacophony. So we haven't seen Wolframite, it looks like, in a while. We're waiting on Malachite to come back. I'm gonna assume it's fine. We might need to go jiggle the Wolframite, which is this farthest beacon out this way. Those 2 dudes take a shot at me every time I go by. I think by now they learn I'm faster. Yeah, we can jiggle this. That's the only reason this isn't running. So this is the best Wolframite deposit, but I did not feel like going to find a different one. And then we've got double ammonium, because you use twice as much ammonium for the creation of this stuff as you do everything else. So we've got double ammonium. One there, one there. And they're fine. They seem to always be fine. Alright, so things are looking good here, I guess. We can go check on the Malachite, just to be sure that it's chilling, doing its thing. It may be depleted. Ow. It keeps getting laterite, sadly, because it's right next to a laterite deposit. No, it's... Yeah, see, it has more laterite than anything. Why are you just sitting here then, friend? Oh, because you never finished, and... I don't see a valid reason for this to not be going. Put it on the floor and be done with it. That's nice and full. It might get laterite, it might not. It's hard to say. So I need to back this off a little bit to give all of this. Actually, we could just use just this one auto arm. Nope. Yeah, a little off. Let's back you up a little bit. There you go. Plug that in, and it'll just bring the rail right up to it. Might be a little too close. Maybe, probably. That should be better. It's like, hey, look what I got. There you go. Bye. Yeah, it's an awful lot of laterite. Hopefully this gets just malachite now. And if it doesn't, well, we'll just go find the new location for malachite. I mean, it's everywhere in the caves here, so. But we do have a lot of laterite on that train that we gotta go get off of there. Otherwise, it will never empty out because the auto arm that can reach that train is filtered to just malachite. Because I don't want malachite going this direction, because then it will cause issues. So let's move all this laterite over. Or just hot swap the same two pieces over and over again. Just two. Doesn't all fit. Nice. Just for making aluminum alloy again. You know what? I'm just gonna throw this on the ground. If it can reach it, it can reach it. If it can't, it can't. I'm not gonna get too upset about it. And bye. It's like, see ya. Yeah, I don't think you can reach that. Maybe if I move it back a little bit. I know, so I don't get too upset about it. I'll get a little upset about it. Yep, this should all be fine now. I'm not sure what's up with the graphite auto arms. I also don't know why my pins aren't connected where they were anymore. And they're still targeting the right thing technically, but they're all just levitating. It's really bizarre. Cool. Calidor's just working the way it's supposed to. So how much graphene do we have so far? Already 80, that's not bad. So we just got that set up tonight. We've got aluminum alloy, 147, and tungsten carbide is 161. Oops, I'm not paying attention. No, quit. There you go. Alright, we'll go to Novus, make sure that's working. We'll go to Glacio, probably have to jiggle the thumper again. That's Glacio's only issue is he has a massive hematite deposit, but for whatever reason it doesn't realize it, so I have to go jiggle it a lot. So let's go Glacio first, because that'll be easiest. Then Novus. And Visanya. Or Visania. Or Visanaya. However you want to say it. I don't care. Call it Betsy for all I care. I think we need planets with people names. Betsy and Tom. Planet Judy. Sounds like the thumper's still going. Barely. We'll go ahead and jiggle it. And even though this has train stations, they work here. They work fine here. I don't know why they work fine on Glacio and nowhere else. So I'm just going to leave them alone. No point take apart something that's working. This just always works. As we can see by heading over here. Oh, nice. We're getting, it's done. We're getting iron now. Look at that. It's already got 110 iron and 381 carbon. This is almost, man, Glacio has just been working the entire time. I've only ever had to come jiggle the thumper, and that's it. It's just working. So steel's done. I'm pretty sure this is the first planet other than Silva that has a single resource done so far. I'm pretty sure Novus is fine, but we'll double check on it. It was working fine when we were there and fixed it. So unless something weird that I didn't anticipate went wrong, it should still be fine. Which is to say, it's probably broken, let's be honest. It's definitely made about 80 more resources since we were last here. Just go check, find where the train is. Make sure the thumpers aren't stopped, etc. The quartz one has to be jiggled on pretty regularly. Oh, that irritates me. Alright. This train station's still causing problems. It sat here. And look, waiting for storage to empty. It didn't send it. Okay, well, we got to get rid of this train station. It was working. Now it's not. So, bye-bye, train station. Which means we need to put this battery back where it goes. Glacio is Pog. Very Pog. Okay, we kind of got a little bit of air there. That piece of clay is just having a bad time, and for some reason I can't. There you go. There you go. You can live there. Alright, do I have any rails on me? I do not. But I can remedy that. I really don't want to do two separate trains here. I just want this to work with one train. But if I have to do two separate trains, it's fine. It's kind of already set up so that I can switch to that. Alright, station. You're evil and you must leave. Be gone, demon. Here, go live. Go live. Yeah, you live right down there. That's perfect. Run a rail right here-ish. I think that'll be fine. Maybe a little close. This is Novus. It was a little foggy, wasn't it? Alright. Excuse me. Woohoo! Oh, okay, I managed to... let's see. Do we have room for this quartz? Storage. Never thought I would, like, be unhappy to see quartz. Quartz is now full. Okay. So, let's call the train to here. It should come here, even though the switches are set the other way. I think that it's smart enough to be like, it's called here, switch it anyway. I think. We're about to find out. No, the text-to-speech is definitely, weird. I just realized my, captions are off. I don't know why. Yeah, it's smart enough to just figure it out. Yep, that's all it's able to do because, well... What are you waiting on? Storage to empty. So you're going to trigger off out of here as soon as I finish emptying this one, aren't you? Yep. Which is all fine. You're going to go down there and get one more piece of quartz. Hopefully only one more piece of quartz. Thing is, I just don't know that it's going to put them on the right cars. And if it... Or the right storages. And if it puts it on the other storage, then it'll just sit here and fill up with quartz again. So that's why we're coming down here to check. Also, to plug everything back in. Yep. Problematic. Alright, 2 separate rails it is. Nope, get out of here. I don't want you doing that. It's fine. We are able to set up 2 different rails, no problem. I don't know why I'm walking. Which means I gotta make another rail car for here. So you go ahead and go past there. I'm gonna undo all these pins. We don't need them anymore. I'm gonna take this out of the picture. Like, come on, go over. No, over there. Over there. Look, I am moving the damn cursor, and you're not doing it. You just... And now you've made holes. Thank you. Appreciate that. And you broke my extenders. Brandon's getting angry. Which means these extenders probably aren't going to reach now. Where'd the other one go? There should be another extender. Did it fall down here? It did. I don't see it. Wait. Nope. That's a crumbling stone. Yeah, I don't know where the other extender went. It's fine. We have more. Okay, so let's get... Actually, hold on. Let's get that back up there. Get this first one connected. Oh, I want you to go that way. Nope, that way. There you go. And you just keep going. I'm through with you. Now why can't you go? Oh, you have no power. It's a good reason. Well, so I don't need that. So for now, you just come here. What we need this do is go this way. Like so. And get this connected to where resin is going to terminate. Which we'll bump quartz over. It no longer needs to be in the middle. And we will run resin right up to here. Like about there. Should be fine, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Straighten it out a bit. Should be alright. Alright, so actually let's just make this quartz train Where'd it go? I know I had a train car here somewhere. Oh, you already got some resin. Good for you. And it means we need to go somewhere there's a medium printer. Because there is no medium printer here. I could make one, but eh. I'd rather just go get one. Also, that means these storage sensors are now wrong. We don't need them per storage, we just need them per car. There you go. And let's go make a new car. Just go to Sonya real quick and not look at the automation, just print a rail car and then quietly sneak away. Watch it have just started working and all the resources are full and ready. I mean, it's not gonna be that way, but that would be really cool. Yeah, it's broke. It's broke. I have 41. And we only have 140. Damn, so I need aluminum and resin. Over here to our friend, the medium printer. And resin is right there. Hey, hey. Oh, cool, you're on the right thing. I don't know why I pressed the repeat button, I only need one. Could just leave these resources here, but for now I'm gonna clean up just so I don't forget where stuff is. I don't know why my closed captioning's not working. I just noticed that. Let's see if I can fix that. Caption enabled. Caption source. Oh, it doesn't see my mic. Okay, I can fix that. There we go. Lines 3, output to streams only. Local recordings only. Streams not on local recordings. I could do it on local recording. That'd be kind of cool. Profanity filter off. Normal English. Caption timeout. Cool. Is it working now? Is it? Doesn't appear to be. Caption when caption source is heard on stream. Set to the wave microphone. I don't know. It'll either work or it won't. Okay, so we have our new rail car for Novus, and I am gonna have to leave that one silo here because I don't have any extra storage. That's fine, I can make those on Novus. It shows I don't have medium storages for the car, but I can make them here. Because there should be a small printer still in the shuttle. Somewhere. Bing. I like how it didn't ding until I got out. That was cute. Alright, you are quartz train. Be quartz train, please. Get up there. Dude. Dude. Thank you. I think having those two really close together just confused things there for a minute. And you'll go there, and then you will get power connected here. Maybe. Not. Come on, dude. There, is all this connected to the rails? It is, but my extenders still aren't. So let's fix that real quick. Hopefully I can get this to reach with just the ones I have. If not, I have more on the shuttle. Yep, just hover in midair. That's fine. Yeah, it's not gonna reach with just these. Maybe. My battery's just died in my controller. It's gonna be tight. Yeah, it's not. Alright, we need another. I don't know why I'm trying to. We'll just wasad it. I know how to wasad. You guys didn't think I knew how to play this game with mouse and keyboard. There we go. We need that, and then I need to try to find the printer. Oh, I bet I left it on. Oh, there it is. Well, we'll just plug that in right there. Put that on output. Set this to medium storage. And give this dude some resin. There you go. And for you. And print. I keep trying to go pick up my controller. Forgetting that it's dead. I need to put new batteries in it, which I'll do in just a minute. And you print. Whoop. Pull. And then I should have, yep, storage sensor. That, nope. Nope, put that back. That way we'll put on here. Target it to there. That there. Put that there. And adios to both of you. However, there's one last thing I need to do here that just dawned on me. I need to put batteries in my controller, so I keep trying to pick it up. I need to get rid of the train station on the resin, because it'll just keep causing problems. Good thing I keep a bunch of batteries charged up. Cool. So switch that to up there, and let's go get rid of this train station. So, if anything, it's already caused some problems. Well, it's actually not, but whatever. We're still going to get rid of it. Or wait, or is it? Yep, because it wants to send the train car that way. Be gone! There you go, that broke that connection too. Good. So then we just need to run rails from there. Might be able to get it up there. Yeah. I wish this was flatter. This might have a bit of an issue loading up the train. Not sure. Is it a train if it's just a single car? Is it still a train? Also, make sure this is on waiting to fill. Good deal. Or is it just a rail car? Fucking bots, I swear to God. Does anybody fall for that? Ooh, I can buy followers? What? Dude. Get the fuck out. Why is it not letting me go to moderate mode? I really don't understand. Ban. Report. Chat messages. Spam, scams, bots. Bots. Followers bot. Submit report. And block this user. Done. Just a single card, maybe it's tramp, maybe. I'm gonna put this here. If it gets it, it gets it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Don't care anymore. I really don't. Take that. I'd like to have these because they'll be useful, but there's nowhere to put them. So instead, we'll leave this here. Take one of these. And go to the sun, yep. Oh wait, no, I'm not done, I forgot I didn't finish the extenders. Don't go back. It's fine. Oh, we are gonna need to refuel now. Get it? Ah, I missed. Oh, it's just the moon. It'll come back real quick. Or we'll go around real quick. The planet is moving, but we're moving. I clicked the wrong landing spot. What is wrong with me? I'm so broken. I don't think we're going to get Masanya fixed tonight, but we're going to go look and see where it's broken. And at least start thinking about how we can fix it. That one just had a little dribble left in it. I can hear the thumper, so I know the base is right here. So instead of wasting the hydrazine to fly the shuttle, I'll waste the hydrazine to fly the shuttle. You know what I mean. We'll waste far less hydrazine this way. Cool. What did that come back for? Oh yeah, extenders. I legit forgot why we came back. Which I think are on here. Yeah. Perfect. We only need one, and there's one. That works. And this will get our other solar panel reconnected. Wasn't that much short, but whatever. There, that's good. We are good. We are golden. And this should all eventually just do its thing. Thing is, we gotta go find the train. I'm just trying to figure out which one of the stations it's currently stuck at. That's weird. The spammer's message has never appeared on the on screen. Maybe I deleted it in time? I don't know. So we have several problems on Vasanya. One, the train keeps getting stuck. Two, it keeps getting, as you can see, too much of one resource. We needed to not get that. Three, it's using train stations. Which I guess is also problem number one. Because the train stations are why it keeps getting stuck. So we'll head up here to the graphite, see if the train's up here. Slowly get up the hill. There we go. We're gaining some speed now. It disappeared off the chat. That works now. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that got updated. So the train's not here. So that means it's underground somewhere. I'm so glad they fixed that. I wish they would fix it for YouTube chat as well. I get hit by so many spammers on my YouTube chat. And YouTube is just... I don't know. They don't do anything to prevent spam. Nothing. I'm gonna leave it all up to the streamer. Alright, so somewhere down here we should find the train. Stuck at a station. Once we get through all these big pits we made in our ramp. See, this is where I don't know what to do to fix this, because I don't have enough room to run 3 rails down here. Whoop, whoop, nope, nope, nope. Don't want to go to that hole. No, okay. Where have I gone? Where am I? Where am I? What the? What the what? Okay. I missed my exit. Alright. So, is it here on the lithium? No. Is it up here on the ammonium? Yes. Where it has sat there and filled the whole damn train with ammonium. Also, where are all my storage sensors? There should be 5 storage sensors here. And I see 1. Don't give me that. Hey, at least we have ammonium now. But where are my storage sensors? See, that one's waiting for it to empty because it triggered it when this one got full. But the station stopped it again right there. Which, it just gets stuck. And that shouldn't have even happened, because when this gets full, because it triggered when the train moved, it should have never been able to do this, is what I'm saying. It should have, the way it's set up, logically, it should not have been able to fill this train with this, even if the train was stuck here. This is just, I don't know what to do about the sun, yeah. However, this needs to be off. So we need to follow it around, because it's never going to be able to pick up any... Whoops, ow. Titanite. Ow. That's just so irritating that the train stations do that. I'm just going to sit here and wait for the train and send it on up to the top. And I guess I'm just going to have to run three rail lines down here and then get another one for graphite coming in, which is going to totally change the layout of everything up above. The graphite will be easy enough to redirect, because I've already got it kind of going back in behind everything anyway, so I can just bring its rail back there and eliminate some of the auto arms. That'll be simple enough. The Titanite might be fairly simple, because I think the smelter's down far enough that I could have some good separation for the ammonium, and then that would just leave the lithium, so I'd have to move the lithium somewhere else. But that's fine, because it's not being processed, it's just being stored. So maybe this won't be as hard as I think it's going to be. I'm stuck. All I know is I've come to hate these train stations. They don't even go ding, ding, ding and have lights like the rail depots. I mean, I can maybe tolerate them being broken. If that were the case. Yeah, see, I can switch this around and bring my Titanite down to here. Instead of here. So this would only need to have ammonium being unloaded here. We could move... We could bring a rail, thank you. We could bring a rail in to here to pick up the graphite. And that's coming over there already anyway, so that wouldn't be that big of a deal to reroute that. And it would even save power because we eliminate several auto arms. So yeah, we could just reconfigure this one right here a little bit. Actually, we could just probably pull this one over and angle it a little bit and bring a rail into here. Bring the ammonium rail in here to stop. And then we just move the lithium. You can just put it, back it up or something. So we're going to wait for the train to get up here. Then we're going to dismantle it. We're going to start ripping this apart. We're not going to have time to finish rebuilding it tonight, though. The train may eventually get here. Oh, it's got to go to the graphite first. You know, let's just call it. I forgot it has to go to the graphite first. The quote-unquote fun part is going to be getting 3 rails down there. I may just take it completely apart, like all the rails, and rerun them. Get 2 of them going side by side, and then maybe one on the ceiling. I don't know. Because the one for Titanite can dip off to the side, and that'd be fine. It says it's almost here. There it is. I guess I can't call it because the station already had. I'm gonna let it go ahead. There's the one I have with a horn. I knew I had a horn set up somewhere. All right, and because that was waiting to fill, it never sent the damn train. It's fine. It's fine. We're taking it all apart anyway. So we'll need 3 more rail cars. I'm going to let this try to get caught up a little bit here. Even though the ammonium's going to get backed up pretty fast because there's nowhere for the ammonium to really go. Because, I mean, there's no Titanite there. So this is just going to sit here now. Or titanium, I should say. So that's going to back up there, so the ammonium's going to back up. Oh wait, this is still going, okay. It may use all this. Quite a bit of it. It's fine by me. I'd get it out of here. Looks like that's going to be about it, though. So let's get this stuff out of my way. There you go. So you're done. Move this over here. I don't know what that big hissing sound was. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. It's loud. So you can go wherever I stole you from? I don't know where I stole you from. Where did I steal this battery from? I don't see an empty spot. Here, let's do this. Is it clip in anywhere? No. Yeah, I don't know where this battery came from. So this battery now lives here. Alright, so first things first, be gone, evil train station. That's a good spot. And then I think I need to tear down a lot of the existing rail lines. What we can do is leave this one for Titanite. Just bump it over a bit. Let's see how we need to get that angled in. This needs to go, so I'm going to turn you off. I have a lot of stuff to shred. And the thing is, I don't have shredders anywhere but Silva. I may need to bring Big Chungus to different planets. So we're going to make our trash pile, like, way over here. I don't need that anymore. So this dude, can I have it? Can I have the platform? Thank you. Just need to get it kind of, sort of aligned-ish with the smelter. That's all. There we go. And then bring this rail right up to it. Oh, that's a little too much to ask of it, so we will have to put down another rail to finish it off. Right like that. And that'll be beautiful. So that will be our Titanite car. We're not going to send it off yet because, well, we can't. What we can do, though, is get some of this stuff out of our backpack and start fixing all this. We don't need this junction anymore. It will just cause problems to be in the way. So that means we can head out here and pick up these rails because they're not needed anymore. This is such a weird route. I was just like, I don't care. Just put them wherever. And there was just already a hole here, so this is where we came out. Be careful not to pick up the other line. Or debris. Just want this stuff. And then we want to be rid of this train station. I know it has precious graphite on it. Don't care. And then bring this in. So let's kind of change the angle here. Just a little bit. Just make this a little easier on myself. And then aim for over there. And hopefully we'll also be able to get this wind connected. We're just going to, like, stop with one here. Just, even though it's not necessary for length. But so that it can connect to the power grid. And then this guy will go right here. And that should be fine. Yeah. Are you set up backwards? No. Why are you not? Oh, because you're not powered. That's why. Still not powered. Oh, because it's not connected to the grid down below anymore. It's about to be. We're about to fix that problem. We're going to do that by following this back round. And then where it goes down here, grab this post. Maybe. Very carefully. Very, very carefully. There we go. Grab that post. Come up this way. Grab this one as well. And I want to switch to the tall ones for just a minute. There we go. Now we're aiming for kind of down there. Ish. That didn't sound healthy at all. Basically aiming for right there. Where that auto arm is. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay, I'm fine. Somehow did not die just then. Let's turn you off. Get rid of you. You can just go live over there for now. Turn that one off before he tries to give me stuff. Oh, he doesn't have any power anyhow right now, so it's fine. Haha, you were powerless. Throw that over there. Same thing with this one. Just lock that one. I did. Throw it over here. Cool. And then hopefully get the train to come right here. Oh, but it wants to connect that. Alright, no, it's okay. We've dealt with this problem before. We know how to deal with it. We just put a temporary one there. It makes all the platforms unhappy. And then we can come down here and put this one in. Now, graphite has its own train. So we can get this all connected to power. You couldn't keep all this straight? I just barely do. Let's be honest. No, don't give me that. Wait, giving me crap. Wait, what did you give me? Oh, you gave me hydrogen. That's fine. I'll take a hydrogen. And then take that out. Oh, I was so afraid that was going to happen. That happens sometimes, and it's really tricky to get them to not do that. You just kind of got to keep trying until it doesn't see a valid connection anymore. So maybe we can move this one a little farther back so it doesn't want to try to connect to that one. And just put one of these longer auto arm extensions. But yeah, I'll take it. It's something useful. We'll put this right here and we'll reintroduce one of these. The right direction, please. So you'll be able to load the car. You'll be able to reach that. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so now I should be able to get rid of this without any risk of a connection. Yep. So we'll grab one of these other empty cars. I've got an extra storage sensor chilling over here somewhere on the ground. There it is. We will put this. No. Yes. On there. We will trigger that. Bonk bonk. I don't know why I tried to carry that like that. And you will chill there. Turn you back on. And then you can go ahead and head out. Because you're fixed. That is quite the climb. However, the rest of this is not going to be so simple as that was. Simply because I need to make room. It's just all there is to it. I need to make room for everything. So, quit closing the damn backpack. We're going to do that. Get rid of the boost mod. We're just going to, like, get as compact as we can here. Get rid of everything we don't need. Because I got to pick up a lot of rails. That'll give me room to pick up 6 packs. Because these aren't connected to oxygen right now, I can't get rid of the oxygenator. So we're gonna just start demolishing. Starting here. And we're gonna rip all these rails out. Take train stations, throw them away. Should just be able to put that back. I should just be able to slide. And as it auto selects them, just grab them. Ow. So I'm having trouble staying in the slide. Oh, God. And we won't do any of that nonsense of putting them on weird angles anymore. We're getting a little fast. I don't think I want to waste room on my backpack for that, so I'll just throw it over there. And then this is going to be our Titanite train, so we're going to get rid of a couple of these. There we go. Then we're going to head over to the Titanite. Actually, we should just be able to make a connection off the Titanite and start bringing it up. But the ammonium is first, so we need the Titanite to be kind of like over this way. On this side, but it doesn't want to be. So I guess I'll just have to run it this way and have them cross over. I don't have any tall posts in here, do I? Don't. Alright, so we need to just keep these, or keep this as close to the edge as possible so that I can fit 3 rail lines in here. You know, while I'm down here, I just thought of something else I need to do before I start running rails. Let's slowly fall to the ground. No, it's not exactly what I had in mind, but fun. We're gonna go here. Take out evil train station. Has battery. I don't care. Let go. Be gone. Run and pick these up all the way over to the ammonium. Oh, I picked up something I didn't mean to pick up. Oh, hi. Thank you. Missed that one. I see why I missed it. It was trying to target like 6 things at once. Cool. That gets that there. So now I can head back over this way. Did I just get lost? I think this one's the wrong way. Maybe I'm just taking the long way around. Nope, this is a dead end. I got lost. It happens. This way. Yeah, there we go. This is right. I don't have rails to follow anymore, so I get confused. Okay, so you can just be on now. You don't ever have to turn off ever again. And run. Right about there. And that should be golden. And I just gotta get these 2 connected. There we go, cool. So that, we'll get our Titanite coming out of there. Got him almost at a hydrazine, let's not waste it. Let's just go find our ramp and hoverboard up. There we go. I think I can get 3 rails crammed on here. I mean, it's gonna make it, it's gonna automatically do some terraforming for me as we get closer to the edge here, so I think we'll be okay. And if I space them right next to each other, I shouldn't have any problem. Like, if I do, like, the middle rail, like, right here, yeah, I shouldn't have problems of them trying to connect to each other. Just the top and the bottom will be the only place I have to really worry about that. I hope. So get this run up, and then we're going to call it a night. I'm going to go to bed because I don't feel good. Nope. Yep. I'd like that to be a little farther over, but I don't think... Yeah, I'm not going to get away with it there. That little bit of train is just causing a headache. Back a little more. Back a little more. There you go. You go up a little more. There you go. We're back over to the edge where I wanted to be. When it starts getting rough, we may have to like re-flatten the ramp just to get these things to sit right. That's easy enough. What were you trying to do? Go on my head again? He really likes trying to put these on his head a lot. Two right there. Yep. Yep. Cool. Let's go all the way to the edge. Whoa, hello. I wonder what happens to those nuggets that get dug up like that way. Do they just disappear? Are they just gone? Are they lost resources? You see where the ramp starts getting funky. It doesn't want to play nice. It's alright. We have the tools. I hear my ramps at 2 different angles. That's because I did it with a rover. And the rover doesn't make perfectly flat ramps. As long as it's better than this nonsense, it'll be okay. Yep, out of soil. We're not going to be placing rails on the ceilings anymore. It was fun, it was cute, but we're not doing it anymore. Wow, I missed the boost mod. Takes a minute to fill up the canister this way. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. And here, our angle changes a lot, so we'll just come up to here. Try to get these two to meet somewhere. I really don't want to be picking up this resin, but oh well. I mean, it's still pretty rough, but this should be good enough to get the rails run. He says with complete lack of confidence. So yeah, it's a rough transition there, but it's okay. Alright, let's go back down and continue running rails. Oh, wait, I missed the spot. Okay, stop. Little janky there. Can I get this jank sorted out at any point, maybe? This side's higher. Now that side's higher, so if I make them meet in the middle somewhere... Just keep going, they'll eventually meet. Maybe. That kind of works-ish. Alright. Back to building rails. I've been working on the railroad, etc., etc. Whoop, nope, nope, no. Give myself a lot of room there, that's nice. Yeah, of course they don't add train anywhere. Oh, hey, look, it's my old ramp. One that, tried to merge this ramp with. Right over to the edge, please. We don't have that much farther to go, I don't think. I can hear the graphite thumper, at least. Yeah, we're almost there. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get 3 rails down here. So run the ammonium up the middle, I guess? Kind of really wanted these to be on different sides than they are, but... Oh, I know what I can do. Let's head up here real quick. Or let's fix this ramp real quick instead. Get off the hoverboard. You don't need to be on the hoverboard. And that should be good enough. Yep. What I can do is grab a couple tall posts and have it go up and cross to the middle. And then come back down with short ones. Do I have any tall rail posts, though? Negative. So I need to make some real fast. We're going to get this connected. This is getting connected tonight. And then we'll finish the rest of it another time. And the resin was up here. Oh, this is right there. Good job. All right, I'm worn out, guys. This has been work tonight. But once we get lasagna fixed, all my automation is done. Like, it's just, we'll just have to go jiggle thumpers every once in a while. That's it. Jiggle thumpers? Did I say that? Did I say that right? In my mind, it sounded right, but for some reason, it didn't sound right. Jiggle thumpers. Did I say thiggle jumpers? I don't know. I might have. There's no telling what I said. So what we'll do is we'll do 2 tall posts. Go ahead and come to the middle. That'll be where we can make an easy transition. I just want to right there. Actually, we might be able to get away with just the 1. I'll do 2 just to give myself the space. Alright, towards the middle, and then we'll go back to short. Normal, or whatever they are. Which should, hello, I should probably put it on my shorter slot for that to work. I'm about to say it should get it. So, towards the middle. And then what we'll do is we'll just move, like, lithium storage over to here. And it can just have its own little run. Because lithium's the first thing we encounter. And then it just, boom, pops right up. So if I plug this in, do I not have an available plug anywhere? Yeah, I do. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. And double check that I put a storage sensor on. I did. It's good to go. Now let's go make sure it's going to the right place. Just to be sure. Oh, we can finally slide on the ramp without too many big problems. Never mind. God, you're slow. I could probably reintroduce rail engines now and get the speed out of it if I really wanted to. That might not be a bad idea as far down as these have to go. And I've got the rail engines just laying around. I've got, I think, 5, 6 rail engines total. Just, I know for sure there's coal and 1 rail engine on Silva. I know there's 2 packaged rail engines somewhere. I don't know exactly where they are, but they're around. Come on. Come on, Slowpoke. Like I'm a-coming. I'm glad the rail cars can move without an engine, though. It's kind of a nice touch. So we'll bring lithium up this side, we'll bring ammonium right up this side, and what we'll do is we'll just make sure that we put, like, in fact, I'll just go ahead and get it started. Just as a way to remind myself to do this. We'll just get them nice and aligned here. And then if we just keep them lined up, they don't have to be perfect like these. I'm just doing these just for gets and shiggles. But if we keep them pretty well aligned with where we were dropping the other ones, which they should because we put them at maximum length, then we shouldn't have any problems with them trying to cross into each other. So I do believe I saw that friend head over this way. But we're just going to double check it. Ooh. Yep. So we just need to plug this stuff in. And this shall resume working. Just want to see that they reach. Double check. They should be fine. Yeah, they should be fine. So cool, guys. This has been work. But at least we figured it all out now. And we know what needs to be done. And what is it? Knowing is half the battle? Right? Something like that? I don't know. Who are we gonna raid? Yep, that's where we're going. Accept. There we go. Top Secret Muffin, who hangs out in chat every once in a while. He's playing some Fall Guys, but he's a chill dude, so we will head over there. Make sure you follow him on Twitter, that way you get announcements of all my live streams, videos, and other silliness that I post on Twitter, which lately is complaining about the weather a lot. And subscribe over on YouTube, which is where my next stream will be. Tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. with the Vainglorious community. We will be playing Forza Horizon 4 or 5, whatever version it's on now, with the Hot Wheels DLC. It's a lot of fun. It's fun. So if you like racing games and or Hot Wheels, be sure to tune in 1 p.m. Central Time and come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord. I will also be back live right here on Twitch tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening at 4 p.m. So you can join for that one as well. Don't know what I'll be playing there, but we'll figure it out. There are your raid emotes. Use the top ones if you're a subscriber. Copy the bottom ones if you're not. And we will go say hello to our friend Top Secret Muffin. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. For those of you who are ill, please feel better. Please take care of yourselves. I care about you, and I don't want you to be ill. So please don't make me a sad Brandon. Anyways, guys, have a great night, and I'll see you next time.